Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. We're in the bazaar today for sure. As you can hear, the lovely music. The smell of potions in the air. Oh god, what the hell is that? Something just flew by. I think it was just a piece of dust. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm a bit cold. Feeling a bit icky today myself. Not ill, but I haven't had this kind of like stomach / acid reflux. It feels like a rotating barrel of a volcanic explosion, but it doesn't know which way to go. You know what I mean? Kind of feels like if your washing machine was on a centrifuge, where it's a bunch of things just kind of mixing around, and if you accidentally pop the door open, you don't know which way it's coming out. So I don't know how to make that sound any less gross, but you know what I do know we could do is we could play some video games. Video games are cool. I did a very minor adult thing today, which is just a standard thing, but I'm taking it as a win. Doesn't matter. But look, we got Mac. We're going to be playing Mac today. I tried a couple of runs with him last night. He is a very fascinating character. He's built a lot around potions, around regeneration, poison. He's got a few different tricks up his sleeve that I've seen from high-level players as well as just from my own experiences and just kind of seeing what people are experimenting with him. He's got some cool, unique mechanics to him, such as a vulnerability. He's got a sandstorm potion, which instantly forces the overtime thing. He's got a few things that you can do with him. So there is some tuning they'll have to do, but that's not unexpected, and people are still learning and stuff like that. And if you want to crush him, she's your gal. She will destroy him with weapon builds because he wins the long war, but he cannot win the short. He cannot win the short wars. He will drop dead in under 10 seconds for sure. For sure. So, but he's been really fun. I've been watching a few people get really creative with him. So, let's explore and just have some fun with him today. Let's go. I haven't heard his voice lines yet either, so... Because I play offline without voice lines. But, I also, unfortunately for you guys, I also didn't realize they buffed this option. So that's kind of scary. I might start taking this soon, but I'm going to keep with the income today just so I can have more money to experiment with things.
I was born into a line of master alchemists. But I was a foolish youth.
So basically, from what I understood from his lore, he was like he said, he was born to a bunch of alchemists, and his family, he basically did like experiments, and then he ended up exploding his family or something like that, and as a result, like, now he's just looking, he basically has given himself eternal life to ensure that he can bring back his family. So he's basically like 500 years old, and he keeps bringing himself back to life while he tries to find a way to bring other people back to life. Okay, these decisions actually matter, so I'm kind of scared with how we do this. I'm gonna fight Banana Bowl. So, first time you overheal each fight, haste your items for 2 seconds. Oh, that's cool. So, something you're gonna notice about Mac, first things first, is, yes, he does have really low base HP. He actually has the lowest base HP of every character, even Dooley. Because I believe Dooley and Vanessa are 250, Pig is 300, he's 200. So it is scary what he could do, or what can be done to him early on. But, like I said, he does have some very interesting ways to make up for that with the items that he has. Transformation is something you're going to be potentially seeing from me, depending on, but every character can transform.
Creatures prowl these streets.
Ew, blue nanas. And you might get an option to this. Okay, so they removed the silver tier upgrade from the Lost Crate, by the way. It's now just a medium item or a skill, but the skills can also be not bronze. So he's got some very, like, they've made some very interesting changes to events and stuff like that. We'll try and go through them as we can. Okay, so, some things to note. Regents, or reagents. I gotta, how do you say this word? It is reagent. Oh. Okay, so we have reagents, and reagents, when they're transformed, they enchant, like, the new items. So transform, what it does is it changes this item into another item of the same size and quality. So if I was to transform this reagent, it would become another bronze tier small item. And there is an event for everybody, and then Mac has a couple of unique things that can make things happen with that. Oh, here we go. When you visit a merchant, transfer the small item to the left of this into a random potion. Ooh. We get to play with that, too. And we get Venom back. And we have Hemlock. Bro. Okay, so first things first, we're going to transfer this because we have Spider Mace. Spider Mace charges on slower poison. So let's see here. You can visit a thing to transform that. I don't have any friends, right? I have a reagent. I don't think that does it. It's toy, friend, or food. Oh, I do have food. I could take the free XP. I might just take the free XP. I should take the free XP. Fine. My weakness. Alright, so we'll do this. Keep that there just in case I mess up. These are kind of cool because they will give you fiery versions, so you can get enchanted stuff really quickly. We're not going to be able to recharge this. That's fine. Your potions have +1 ammo. Your potions have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. When you visit a merchant, transfer a small item to the left of this into a random potion. Yeah. So we might bring this in later, but for now, this is probably our best layout. Okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
That is a shiny Yeti crab. I'm so dead. Man, we'd have to go through the whole patch notes again to sort of identify all the changes that they've made, but, like, there's some pretty good changes, and the monetization, for those who are who were worried about that in the beginning, they have made some good, in my opinion, some positive changes to the monetization. So I personally think that, oh, you got the crit at the end. The last bullet crit. No way. Oh, it sucks. I think we actually could have potentially won that if she didn't crit. Oh, it sucks. Oh, well.
Another step forward on my path.
Your poison items are better. Yeah, just take your poison items are better.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Yes, that's nerfed, but I don't care. It's still pretty good. Okay. Alright, so here's Mandala. This is the transformation stuff that we were talking about. I don't know, grab weapons. I could go grab weapons. I think I'm also going to... I'm going to transform this. I'm going to transform this Hemlock now. And see if we get a... So here we go. So this is what's going to happen. I'll show you what it looks like. So you go into here, and it'll transform most small or large or medium, depending on what you have. It'll give you those different options. Go small to large always. So I'm going to transform this. It's going to turn to another item, and it's going to gain Toxic. Toxic Moth Meal. Interesting. Okay. It's another reagent if it's transformed as heavy. So in this case, I don't know why it says if able, but it will change the Toxic to heavy. I thought it would be like it would stay toxic and it'll just transform it, but no, it will be heavy. This is actually really good for Spider Mace, though, so I'm probably not getting rid of that. And then we have the sulfur next to that. That's cool. Do I want any middle items? Yeah, let's go check it out. Let's transform whatever's to the left of it. Aladel. Okay, for each potion or regent. Or reagent. That's good, too, actually. There's potion. He's got a lot of cool things. When you poison this, gains 10 damage for the fight. I kind of want leeches. I think leeches are cool. What did I get? Fiery Runic Potion. Oh. Okay. Waste your lifesteal weapons for a second. One of your weapons gains lifesteal for the fight. Burn. I mean, unless I decide to put... When you poison, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Is this +1 for each potion or reagents? I mean... How good is Potion next to Aladel? Not really. Oh, I mean, it doesn't have to... Oh, it doesn't have to be active, so that's actually probably a good pickup here, right?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Thanks, Middle. You're so nice to me. Also, if we transform this, it will lose the fiery. So you have to be careful with that. That's why reagents are the way they are. Adjacent weapon. This is a tool. That's fine. I could buy this to try and transform it. Transforms it into potions, though, so, like, I don't really care all the time to get potions, but we'll see. This would be nice to add eventually, but I think it might just be, like, because we have Spider Mace, we just keep going with Spider Mace. Let's see what else we have here. The weapon to the right of this has Lifesteal. Your Lifesteal up is gain 10 damage for the fight. That's fascinating. What's this? Sword Cane. Deal 10 damage. This is adjacent to a regeneration item. Gain 2 regen for the fight. This is adjacent to a burn item. Gain 2 burn. If it's adjacent to a poison 2. What the hell? Okay, well, you're on the team. That's cool. When you crit, reduces items cooldown by 1 second for the fight. That's disgusting. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen this, but we have guaranteed crit with this, but I think Sword Cane is a better guarantee to have on the team eventually. That seems fascinating, because I can put that next to the Bottle Lightning and then another poison item, like Venom, because it's a weapon, right? Yeah. That's 5 seconds. That'll go really well, like, right here. We won't gain the regeneration, but we'll gain the... We'll burn. And we'll poison. And then this will poison as well, which will charge this a bunch. I really like Venom. Venom's really fun. I've been enjoying it. Like, a couple of runs that I had, I really missed the weapon Venom build. Might not be the strongest, but it's definitely satisfying. I might actually take Covetous Thief here, although Rogue Scrapper we could probably beat with this amount of poison. I think we have... Well, do we have enough health? We have to be able to do it faster than what they're going to do to us. I think we can. I mean, we're in unranked. This would be a really good time to do some testing. The only way we're going to know is by doing, right? So. So how are you guys doing? What's your day been like so far? Yeah, because, like, Spider Mace is just going to fire so much. God, it's so good! And the fact that this will literally charge this twice.
The waste of my time.
Like, I get Athenor is the strongest build, but this just feels fun. I don't know. It's just satisfying. It's the 1,000 cuts that I dream of in all of the builds that I like. I think that's why I'm gonna like Mac. I love the transformation. The transformation feature in this game now, too. I think it's just really fun. And adds a lot of flavor to it. I think I'm actually going to transform the blue nanas. I'm going to see what I can get here.
Send me your huge items. Price, don't care.
Price don't care? Transform with obsidian. Oh, yeah, buddy. Alright, so what do we get? Fire potion? That's fair. Alright, we're going to upgrade the venom.
I guess I made a sale. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
No. You can't make me. No. Potion or reagent.
There's fun size, and then there's boring
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, we're gonna make room for you eventually. I kind of want to buy energy potion. I'm just gonna leave it there. I probably shouldn't have rolled. Although I can. Sell that potion off or something else. Retort. When you transform a reagent, this permanently gains +1 poison. At the start of each day, get a chunk of lead. Okay, Retort goes really well with Potion Distillery. It's always something to transform, and Chunk of Lead, when it's transformed, gives you a chunk of gold, which is worth 10 bucks. So that could be, like, an economic way. Yeah, it doesn't transform much else, but, like, I could sell these 2 potions off. When you transform a reagent, this gains poison, but like I could just, at the start of each day, getting a chunk of lead to transform a Potion Distillery seems pretty nice. Just gotta get some money going and stuff like that, and we'll be good to go. So, I like that. I bought you first, right? Yeah, I did, because you got 6 damage. Spectissimal. We go grab another silver tier potion. I think I'm actually just gonna grab gold here.
After all these centuries,
Transform your leftmost reagent into another item of the same size and tier. I mean, I could do it to Shard of Obsidian. See what that does. I think I'm also still gonna take the loot, though, and the money. Yeah. Cinder is cool. I'm gonna save that, though, until I find, well, probably this, right? Okay, so this is gonna go right here. So if it's adjacent to a poison item, it should poison. So this should poison 3 at the time that this poisons. So, like, when this activates, this should activate, and then this should activate again anyways with the poison. And it's adjacent to a burn. So when this activates, I will burn and poison. I will not get regen. That's fine. The idea here is I think we have an actually very strong... we have a really strong setup so far. Plus we have the Shard of Obsidian to transform, and we're going to be getting chunks of lead to try and make us some money. So overall, I think we're doing alright. That's a cool start to our layout here.
exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You guys able to hear the game? It doesn't sound like it. It sounds quieter than normal. That's coming from me. Yeah, so every time it poisons, that spider mace is gonna be going off. Yeah, look at that. Oh man, that's cool. Like, it doesn't look like a heavy weapon damaging build, but the problem is I don't have a lot of health. I've only matched Vanessa's health when I'm a level above, so that's sort of what you gotta deal with. It's spooky. That just activates twice, that poisoned twice. Fantastic, it burned. Kill! Okay, so we get a chunk. So I am gonna transform I'm gonna transform this first, so I can get the chunk of gold.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon.
Oh, letter opener is cool. But we did get another spider mace. That's neat.
Use it well. Make me proud.
It's cool. I would have liked 2 of them, but like you can get duplicates a lot more easily now because they removed that whole hammer thing. They've done so, like basically you can buy. That rule doesn't apply anymore. Like, if I had a silver and a bronze of this, it seems like I could buy silver versions. I could buy the higher tier of it from shops. When you freeze, this gains 20 damage for the fight. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's what that does. Fascinating. That seems really good.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay, so this transformed, and I got a chunk of gold for 5. So yeah, that gives me $5 every day if I enter a shop. Basically, I lose out on this, but I have nothing else to transform, so it doesn't matter, right? And if I sell all this off, or eventually have enough room, I'll have enough room for chocolates and everything like that. So Potion Distillery plus Retort's going to be doing quite well. We'll save all this to do whatever. Okay. I can also I could upgrade that potion and, like, give one of these lifesteal. Small burn item. Up the burn, up the poison. I kind of want to up the poison on Venom. I just think, I don't know, like, Venom just feels really good to me because this is activating quite a bit. This isn't activating as, although, this is just activating 3 times. So this is probably the better thing to target at the moment. With what we are achieving. It's a lot of money, but we could pay for it with a chunk of gold. I think we are going to go here. And we're going to up the Aladel. Alright, what do you beat? You probably... Yeah, we might be able to beat Eccentric Ether, right? With this feels very strong so far, so I think we can just push to max. This would be cool because it reloads too when we fall below half, but like I don't want to bet on falling below half.
A lot of work to do, but this'll be fun.
We should be able to take her shield low enough that it's just not going to matter. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Knew that would happen, didn't care.
Woo! That's such a strong skill to get early. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. I'm amazed they actually left it like that. It's just so good. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna take the income, in fact.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is
I actually don't know how any of these upgrade. There's a lot of poison added to Aladel. Dang. How does Moth upgrade? Moth meal upgrades, slow 1 item for... Okay, so it's just more slowing. So Aladel seems really decent to upgrade. I could also upgrade Shard of Obsidian and then try and transform it. I think the Aladel makes the most sense here. It's on the board. And I know I'm keeping it for the moment.
time comes greater perfection.
That's just a lot of poison. It's gone up from 21 to 33 a pop. Mandala, you say? I mean, if you insist. Let's have some fun! It's an Obsidian Sulfur! How does that work? Also, new animations on the enchantments are great. Like, they added a lot of flair to this. There's potions being thrown, if you haven't noticed. Like, instead of it just being a little... Like, they've added more art, they've added more animations.
For my family's legacy.
Deal damage equal to the 10 times this item's burn. Do I have anything that ups burn? No, but... Jason name is burn agent. Does it matter where you sit at all? No, because these two... Actually, are you faster? You're slower. You'll be faster. Retort could also just go on the board for the sake of going on the board instead of Obsidian Sulfur, which is probably fine. So this will give me a fiery item if I keep transforming it. I think I actually just going to put this on the board to try and charge Spider Mace a little bit quicker. This is a cool little start. Yeah, this is just instant crits. I don't mind this because we're running fights pretty quickly. That's a lot of poison to charge that Spider Mace. Against a pig? Not entirely sure, but we have $5 sitting on us. We're good.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
It's kind of weird, Mac. We're just shopping. You don't need to kill people that you beat while shopping. Just pull the rug from underneath them. I tried this last night. I was so freaking mad how weak this shit still is. I was so pissed. I lost every fight, I kid you not, by half a second. Even with the 1 second buff and, like, double weapon scaling. I was so mad. Like, borderline seething because I lost 2 PvE fights by half a second. Like, literally, they upped the scaling on this by 10. I lost 1 fight by 15 health, even upping my health. And another, and lost that, like, it would have been, like, they would have ticked down and they would have died from like, burn effects. and then I lost another fight by them literally being 1 second off from this. Like, it just felt so bad. I had such a cool heal build to buff Kukri too. It was getting up to 400 or 500 damage. It's still just too fucking slow. Just barely too slow. It was aggravating. And then I fought nothing but either really fast weapons, really fast weapon builds, or like shield builds nonstop. Like not a single back poison build when I tried it. I was like, I'll give it a try. Maybe it'll just scale out of control. No, not a single Mac found. Just nonstop Vanessa and pig shields. I'm like, this is freaking great. Like assholes. Extra XP is cool. Andy could be good too. I like to keep transforming to buff retort, but I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna take the fights. I'm gonna try and take a fight here to get extra, even more XP. Retiree. We beat Retiree. Should beat Retiree.
I bought my first house when I was 20. Work harder.
Shut the fuck up. I've heard that too many times. It's too real, man. This guy technically this guy destroyed me. You have to be careful with Retiree. The buff to golf clubs made this guy slightly harder. It's actually one of the PvEs I lost to last night because, like, he did a lot of damage, as you can see. The scaling, I feel like I think the scaling was 10 on this at some point. Now it's 20? Something like that. What are you giving me? Bandages. I have no regen on this build. That's spooky. I guess I can B1, B2 the retorts. Or I could do it to the chunk. I could do it to the chunk and get a $10 chunk. So that's the cool thing about this. What happens to potion distillery when you upgrade it? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, it just buffs its stats. That makes sense. If you enchant it, it'll give that item that enchantment of Hable. I wonder how that works when you have, like, sulfur. Give fiery and then which one takes precedence. I don't know, but I'm gonna B1, B2 this. This doesn't need to be stronger, it's just a stronger slow. But for now, I'd rather have more money being made from this. That'll give me a silver chunk of gold, which will be worth 10. I don't know if I beat you. That's what scares me. I'm not gonna take the risk. I'm gonna take Retiree again. I saw that I beat Retiree. Although we are doing quite well. The slows might bonus, depending on what it hits. I don't have regen. I'm not confident in it.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
Calm down, Retiree. It's okay. Don't gotta be mad about it. You're so mad.
All those newfangled items! Yeah, I would have whooped you without those.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You have 2 regen for each non-weapon item you have. Start of each day, get a random potion. That gives me free transformations, I guess, but I already have that. When you burn your items, gain a crit chance. It's not fast enough. I think the regen for every non-weapon right now is just 8. Can we do better than that? I'm gonna save my money. I think I'm just gonna take healthy lifestyle. I need an element of regen. I don't have regen at the moment. Okay, so what I want to do now is, because when I transform this, I get a chunk of gold. So I'm going to sell this off. I'm going to sell this off. I'm going to go to the curio. What did you give me? Crocodile Tears. When your enemy takes damage, this gains 4 damage for the fight. Oh, damn. Huh. Okay, when they take damage, that sounds like it's just weapons. I don't think that's poison. I don't know. That's not really clear. Somebody was asking about this. I'm not entirely sure myself. Sell that off. We definitely sell all that off and just go in on... What do I want to up? This doesn't scale. This charges, so I probably want to buff this the most.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Gain 10
final.
heal. Sure. What else we got here? Cinder? Wow.
Trash is tragic. Reuse
Use
everything.
everything. Do this. Buff that. I want you here to buff your fire. I have poison. Which I think I'm still gonna have to fix this. Oh my god. Buy this.
Now that's a bargain.
That's it. And now that everything's out of whack, let me go back and fix this real quick. This was here. This was here. Except I'm an idiot. Need to give this to you. There we go. That's pretty good, actually. Those look like fairly cool statistics. Actually, I could put Piggles here and transform Piggles. I could also give something fiery here, but fiery's not really our thing at the moment. I'm just going to transform to see if I can get a different potion. That could be helpful. I'm not quite sure what potion I'd be looking for. There's a lot of different potions if you didn't know that. There are a ton of different frickin' potions, but at least it'll make it worth something to sell.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Another bottled lightning. Interesting. Did you not gain... Oh, a reagent. It's when you transform a reagent. Right. There's Athenor. What makes this really strong is when you use a potion, you burn. So, like, it just buffs it up a bunch. There's no real... I don't think... What the hell is this? Smelling salts? Will you slow haste the item to the left of this for 1 second? Oh! This is better because it just charges us harder. That's cool, though. When you just slow in general, that's neat. I don't think there's any point in buying this. I don't think we're going to be going into a potion-centric build. We're kind of on this, like, really cool weapon venom build again. I used this last night. That was cool. I might take this as a reagent to transform. Your other poison items have +4 poison. Could be something I use if I find a replacement for bottled lightning, and then maybe reagent gets replaced. Or maybe it just doesn't get replaced in general, and I just go in a different way here instead of, like, retort. Because it's the same speed, but it gives everything else more poison. Do I want to take that with Hourglass for now? Make things go faster? I could.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
There's a lot of poison on this puppy. I feel like I can't put it next to you. You have to be next to poison, potions or reagents. Yeah, speeding this up is funny. Makes me think I want to do this. Yeah, you have to be next to a burn item. Do I just want another potion? I might just want another weapon in here. Gain regen? I don't think it's gonna matter. Speaking of toxic moth meal speeds up spider mace. Can I do... No, because I need you over here. I don't have another reagent or something to put next to this. Potion or reagent. Yeah. Unless I replace this. That is a lot of poison, though. I don't think making this faster makes anything better. This might just be the way I lay it out. Emerald goes faster, moth meal goes faster, which means this charges faster, which means this poisons faster, which means all of this just does more. So this is probably... I like Hourglass, but it might find a replacement later. Not quite sure yet.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
The hell does that mean? Oh yeah, we also get to play on people's boards now. So now we get to hear this funky robotic music. The hell is that? Weaponized core. Holy shit, that looks cool. Look at that. The companion core looks freaky. It's like Alien. Super Alien. It's got weird bugs in it. That's from the new expansion though, is like there's like these robotic bugs, robotic insects. They all synergize off of effects adjacent to them, which is neat. Oh, yeah, you can click on this and see how long the battle is. Or is this charging it? I forget. Pump it up to 100, and it's done. And then it launches. And then we can slide down here. Change this. Oh, look at all the little things you can play with. Wow. There's no water to play in, though. It kind of bothers me. I like the water. But the metal clinks in front. Oh, my God. It's cool, but it's a cool board. Music's not my favorite, but it doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not my favorite music. That's all. Am I winning? Yeah, so far. This is actually... I'm getting another weapon build. I am definitely not building the strongest build that I've seen that Mac can do, but what was I ever gonna do, though? Let's be real. When do I ever build the strongest of the weapons? I've been really just enjoying Venom builds. I don't know. Be that anti-hero in me. Let's go to Sylvia. Do I want to transform this? Do I want the money? I don't need the money right now. I'm going to transform the Myrrh, see what I get.
I can sell you these bubbles.
What do we
but my
got?
gossip is worth more.
When this transforms a Reedon. Yeah, see, you can buy a retort and get duplicates now. It's weird. Because technically it has to come at silver, so like this is the stuff you could do. It's very interesting. Oil Lantern, when you gain regeneration, charge this. That's fascinating. We're gonna buy a Spider Mace for sure. How you doing, Kami? Stardy's J, get a chunk of lead. I might actually buy this to replace this one. So I can get better chunks of lead, which will sell for 10 when I transform them. I got a restorative bottle. Huh? I have so much fucking lightning. What is this? Restorative bottle lightning. Sure. You want to give me a fiery bottled lightning next? Like, I mean, it'll heal me for 40, but I have nothing that benefits off of that. I'd rather just do more damage and burn. Hilarious. What else you got in here? Oh, yeah, Frost Potion. Very buffed. This is one of the items I was talking about earlier. The Sandstorm begins, so you can just immediately start fatigue builds. There's another item called Shrinking Potion, where it actually reduces the target's max, or reduces the enemy's max HP by 15%. So there's a build out here that uses Bottled Tornado and a bunch of Shrinking Potions all at once to basically make them lose in fatigue immediately. Like, you just die in fatigue, which is a really hilarious build. That's super cool. Like, the super shrinking potion builds are... They're funny in a really stupid way, because it's just like, oh yeah, you have 9,000 HP. What if you just had 1,000 HP and I have a weapon that puts 500 burn on you? Like, what if you just started with 1/10 your life? I'm assuming it's 15% of... Well, it's 50% of their max HP. Not of their like... starting max HP, I guess. So, or no, it is of their starting max HP. So if you use like 5 of them, that's 75% of their max HP gone. You could theoretically bring them down to 1 HP and then kill them in fatigue. Shrinking Potion is like 7-second cooldown, so you basically put a timer on them and go, oops, tornado! Reload adjacent potions have +1 multicast. Oh, that's cool. 11 seconds, but the multicast is why. You want that for multicast for sure. This guy's so interesting. Definitely needs some refining, but interesting. They nerfed this again? God, why are they nerfing this? Stop nerfing that. Used to say 8. Maybe it's just too early for me to see 8. Weapons don't really help me. I don't know what else would help me here, though, and I kind of just want to transform that into a potion. I don't know. Maybe let's take the tool. Take a tool. Oh. I was just thinking that. Alright. Trash Town Mayor is 100% no problem.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Yeah. I ain't paying shit, buddy. Hey, look how good that is. Meanwhile, the mace in the back is firing off.
Opponent resorts to violence.
Like, it's just, I love how much this flows. I don't know why it says it uses once. I don't know why, but yeah. Oh, I don't have room for that. Well, I guess it's time to say bye to the lightning and the restorative bottle of lightning.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Silver tier weapon, silver tier
I will
loot again.
uncover them all.
Truffles? Transform time? I hope you get to as well. Like, this transform thing just makes it really funny for people who like me just want to see chaos. Like, just random fucking chaos occur. In fact, I'm gonna do it again. Go, Potion Distillery, go! It's a sleeping potion, but I got $5, and that's the important thing. Now I have $7. Alright, sleeping potions here. You're next up. I'm gonna get a chunk of lead anyways, but let's see. Smelling salts. Philosopher's Stone, when you transform a reagent. I actually used this, I got up to 21 or something like that. When you buy this, get a chunk of lead, whatever. When you slow, yeah, we don't really have that going. Rainbow Potion exists. Ooh, should I Rainbow Potion? I might Rainbow Potion instead of Bottled Lightning. Less initial damage, but it's the same burn and the same, it's more poison, which just charges this and slows.
Whoever said money can't buy class
Or
either.
I take this out and I put you in and I go over here. Although this adds no value, right? Like, this doesn't add anything except 72. Okay, it is 72 damage and 6 burn. So maybe it's fine, and speeding these up is not as important, but I feel like just charging the spider mace might be okay. I'm not sure. I don't know. Well, this'll just get more value out of than just firing once, probably. Probably. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what to call that. But maybe just going more aggressive would be better in this case. I'll give it a try. But Rainbow Potion, yeah. Feeds this anyways. Doesn't give regen, or it'd be really funny. Because then I could put it next to this. If we had like a... There's no regeneration enchantment, but... There's also Frost Potion, but we're not recharging it, so it'd just be 1 freeze for 1 second. Not a bad thing, but... There are better builds for it. And right now we're just going super quick. We don't need to stall in any way. Non-weapon items would transform the obsidian. Could also go get more XP, which I'm kind of pining for. Not enough to level us up, but gives us a chance to test to see what this looks like. Yeah, hello, dude. I'll tremble. Oh, I kind of want that gunpowder, actually. Oh, I just realized that could charge the bottle potion instead.
But I was an honor student.
Same man, and I'm out of the job. Maybe I should take that out so that can't be haste. No, it's just haste 2 items. Yeah, but if I put the hourglass there, it can't be hasted. It was fast, but... alright. Mac don't need a gun. He's a 500-year-old immortal. You don't need this. I think I am going to do this, so it can't be the target of the haste.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand
Although
aside.
against you, I should have used the
We're out
bottled
to
lightning.
dethrone a king,
Because right now,
not to
Vanessa
squabble
is,
with nobody.
in my opinion anyways, Mac's biggest weakness. And this is exactly why. I'm gonna die in 3 shots. Mac, you're so squished, man. You're supposed to be immortal. This doesn't feel immortal. This doesn't feel immortal. Ah! You froze the wrong item. You fool.
Like
He's
my
dead. She's dead
crew says
anyways.
at the bar.
Am I winning? Yes,
Another
very much
round.
so. I'm 4-1 on this run so far, and I lost day 1. Didn't feel very fast, but like it did numbers. It did stuff. Against Vanessa's, I probably should put in the bottled lightning, just to accelerate us not getting into situations like that, or something better over the hourglass. Hourglass is for sustained fights. Okay, so we got ourselves a chunk of lead, which I could technically transform myself now, or I could transform hourglass, see what we get. Well, this is transformed. Get a chunk of gold, and then I could transform bottled lightning into another potion. Or transform obsidian sulfur, but like... Maybe I just want to see what this becomes, make this worth more. It's already worth something. Or I just go into middle and see if I can find sword cane, alembic, another retort. Sorry, Aladel, not alembic. An Aladel. It would give me more money. I think I'm just gonna go for the Mandala effect. I get it now. It's the Mandela effect, but Mandala. And then I'm gonna transform... Or transform you. Because when it's transformed, I get the money anyways. You piece of shit. Thanks.
See everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do. Oh, God. All right. Well, I have 2 hourglasses now. Can I get 3? 3 hourglasses. 3 hourglasses then. What are my choices? Upgrade a silver or lower. What does upgrading emerald do? More poison. Sword cane? How does sword cane scale? Quite well, actually. How's your day going, Harry?
A thing of true beauty.
Cast aside your destruments.
Apothecary. When you haste, slow, poison, or burn, charge this 1 second. To start each day, you get a reagent. That's cool. I haven't seen that yet. Cauldron. Burn 1 for each type, poison 1 for each type. Yeah. When you use a small item, charge this 2 seconds. That's pretty cool. Fiery energy potion? Instead of the 72 damage, we just haste everything for a second and burn? So if I put this in over you, is that better than 8% across the board? Maybe if you were a higher tier. Maybe. It gives the same burn this would give, minus 72 damage. Could also be hasted by this, which is fine. Everything gets a half a second increase. That might not be terrible to keep in there. We'll see. Gives everything 0.5 seconds versus this giving 0.4 seconds over 2 things. So this might be a Vanessa switch in, potentially. We'll see. Maybe we get energy potion in here and we can... Nope. Okay. Slow 1 item. Slow 1 second. Your slow items have +1 slow. Oh, you do have amber as part of your thing. That's cool. How do I reload? There are a few things that Mac can do to reload, but it's very limited. Athenor right now, which is arguably the best item in the game for Mac, from like what I've heard people talking about from day one, like during the first 24 hours. Athenor just reloads your potions every 5 seconds, and every time you use a potion, you burn. So it's kind of really disgusting. It kind of reminds me of old pufferfish and monitor lizard, which is what made them super busted. So I'm sure they're gonna have to do something with Athenor, because I've seen like 3 second. I've seen like 3 second 500 burn builds. It's really imbalanced. Or it looks imbalanced anyways. But in this case, reloading is not the biggest deal for me because Aladel works without these working. And on top of that, like, Sword Cane just needs to be next to this potion. And these things are charging themselves. Like, the slow is charging from the moth meal. Sword Cane is charging this twice because it poisons, and this makes this poison, so this charges twice. So my build isn't really built around the potions, but a lot of Mac is balancing between either reloading these potions quite a bit or having something that works as you dump around the potions. One of the biggest things that I've heard, which is not really something I considered, is potions were in the game before Mac was, but Mac really likes working around these potions, and as such, potions are sort of balanced around them being one-time uses with having very little reload abilities on the outside of like skills and Vanessa having some things that can reload things. So the fact that Mac now comes into the game without the potions being adjusted kind of makes him really succeed with them. But I think it's also partially because the items that support reloading the potions are what make that very strong. Like, potions, if they're one-time use, they have to have some kind of effect, right? But I think it's just the fact that there's a lot of support from Athenor and other items that just, like, you know, there's a recycling bin. When you use a potion, it transforms into another potion. You have things that proc off of potions. So, like, you can just have an infinitely firing different potion doing a bunch of chaotic effects. Mac is very chaotic. Especially with, like, the whole transforming crap. Like, it's very exciting. Let's try to think if I want any of this. You slow, gain regen, slow the slowest enemy. But I can't reload, but my build doesn't care about it. Later, we will have to care about reloads. If we ever get that build today. I'm just kind of going with the flow of what Mac gives me. It's what I usually do with all my runs anyways. If I get the really busted stuff, cool. When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it, 1 ammo. We don't have enough for that, so I'm just going to go for Lone Shark. Zookeeper has some friends that could buff us. Don't really care. Lone Shark.
In need of some financial assistance.
Oh yeah, Lone Shark? No. No, I'm not. Not at all. Not one bit, in fact. And plus, by the time I'm done going through my rotation of things, you can already see I've got them on the ropes, right? Like 170 poison, right? This is fired off quite quickly. It won't beat super dually or anything like that, like super speedy dualies and stuff, but like the damage that this does, the amount of poison that we apply all at once is fairly significant. Which means that any burn build that works with this is that much more significant, if you can imagine, right? That's why the burn Athenor build is kind of disgusting, because burn just ticks that much faster, and therefore just makes everything so much more busted. Okay, let's go... I don't want to transform you into anything. I guess we're just going to transform this hourglass and see what we get potion-wise.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Palanquin. When you crit with the name, reduces cooldown by 5% for the fight. Hilarious. When you slow charge this and gain 20. Yeah, Magnus's Femur is something. I don't know what you're going to do for me. Max health for the fight. I guess that's with regen. Ooh. Would you give me a fire potion? Disgusting. I'm going to buy it just in case I keep it. Is that a heavy rose? Heavy black rose. When you poison, this gains 2 regen for the fight. Yeah, Ramrod would be good. Hunt like her horn Ramrod if you get any of those. But like, Mac has his own stuff to reload. You don't need Anathor. It's just the strongest iteration of the reloads right now. But there are things that could do it. Port's also really good. What Vanessa has can destroy and assist Mac at the same time. Let's put it that way. Heavy Black Rose is fascinating. When you poison, this gains 2 regen for the fight. I'm not in fights long enough, though, to care about this. It's just tempting because it's enchanted. So what does this do for me now? 4.4 seconds? Yeah, it's still not, like, good enough. I still think the fiery... I think it's all actually negligent. I think we're winning fast enough against PvE anyways that we're not worrying about any of that. Herma? I guess... Do I want to transform you? I could get a gold potion, which could be something amazing. Or something terrible. Transform the fire potion. He thinks. What am I going to do with heal and regen, though? I mean, there are items here that are regen items. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just go to the docks and get... a tool? I don't know. I think we're just going to go in here and transform some more.
Rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Yeah, here's recycling bin. When you use a potion, transform it into a potion for the fight, it gains 1 regen for the fight. Which is pretty cool. Nightshade's also really cool when you heal or regen. I was using this on a build last night with double Spider Mace Venom. This got very big, and then it got shiny on it too. Sunlight Spear looks complicated, don't worry. It's not as complicated as it looks, but you need to speed it up a lot. It's a relic. There are things that support relics now. I got another bottled lightning. You son of a bitch. Basically, I kind of think of it this way. Oh, here you go. Reload 2 items. When you reload, gain 2 regen. When you buy a potion, increase the regen of this item. Satchel's another one I haven't seen much of. Ouroboros is very good when you need to last longer. Like, he's got a lot of... He's very much regen heavy and not Healy heavy. He's very regen. So you're either trying to, like, find a way to burst them down really quickly with burn, or if you're going for the long haul, like, he is the poison. Like, I've thought... Somebody actually found a way... They posted it in someone's chat last night. They got 20,000 regen on 1 activation of an item. The guy ended the fight with 400,000 regen. Or 40,000 regen. Like, he was actually immortal. You could not kill him. If you could not burst down his 7,000 health, he just healed his full health bar every second. It was disgusting. The only thing that would beat that would be double whammy. Or another item that builds past 7,000 damage in 1 activation. So... There are definitely certain things that are kind of overflowing. He even hit the integer limit. Weapon reached 99999, and then it just stopped building damage. So when he got 200,000 regen, the weapon stopped at 99,999 damage, because it didn't know how to calculate past that. Because I think there's an item that deals damage or gives damage equal to... your regen or something like that, so like the weapon could not comprehend how much regen the guy had. Also, I should also mention that Athenor is not as broken unless you get secret recipe or secret ingredients. Yeah, so you can beat it, but if you don't have it, it's literally impossible to win, right? It's like there's one build that will beat that, and even then that one build has to be double whammy. But Athenor plus secret ingredients also breaks that Athenor build I was talking about before, the super bursty build, because it increases the effectiveness of burn and poison by 100% or something stupid like that. That item is probably going to be the one that's going to get hit more than Athenor.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Oh, thanks, Herma. I think you're cool, too. Chad, is she flirting with me? She says everybody flirts with her, though. Oh, no, another...
I will fight you.
Another Vanessa that could end me.
So that I can study.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, we got food! Flying pickles! Oh god, not the elemental death. This is not primordial death charge anymore. Ow!
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Fair enough. They froze my 2 weapons, that's how I lose. Unfortunate. What were the activations like? Yeah, it's about the same. This is, I don't think this is adding too much. We'll need something to replace this. That's all okay.
Power burns hot.
Ammo items, haste, and
melting
seal. Yeah, let's
away
look for haste.
impurities.
First 5 times you crit. When you haste, your items gain a percentage. Yeah, we don't have anything of that. First time you use an item each fight. Haste a poison item for 2 seconds. Honestly,
The key to moving faster is seen around the distance.
heal or regen item. Alright, we have a chunk again. Give me something good.
Everyone.
Slow show globe. You use a potion, this gains a burn or regen for the fight. That could fit right here, actually. No, that doesn't have no, but then I have poison next to it. But you already have the poison next to you. But I want regen. So this cares about regen, burn, and poison. If I put this in, when you use a potion, this gains a burn or regen. That would just give me regen through this. Gain 6 regen for the fight. Is that worth it? Maybe? Probably. Is this actually do anything other than charging this up? Yeah, kind of is. Like, this could definitely be replaced. This is still important because it's a double charge to Spider Mace. Although Spider Mace isn't... I don't know. Maybe this is... No, this is attacking a lot, which is poisoning for a lot, too. What did I get, by the way? Frost Potion? Fair enough. I don't know. Like, I could speed you up instead of, like, worrying about this, but this is the poison next to you. Unless I keep the... Unless I keep Rainbow Potion and put Rainbow Potion over here, and then Sword Cane just keeps going off. But... I don't know. I'm not overly confident. Like, I feel like this can go. This is supporting all of the poison. It's the only reason my poison looks so high is this. I do feel like I need to heal a bit, though, because I think our build's starting to get outscaled. Last time I did this kind of build, I had lifesteal on these, which is amazing. Because every time you heal yourself, I had something else that procced off of healing. It was the Nightshade, I believe. I might consider the show globe. See what I could do with it. Ooh. Ah, it's too late for this. Not too late. I don't have room for it. When you transform a reagent, permanently gain 5 regen. Here's that thing I was talking about. Nightshade. I could take this, though, still. You have to combo it with Retort. And you don't have to. You just gotta keep getting reagents to transform. Gain 5 regen for the round. Slow. Maybe it is Incense? Maybe just Incense to replace this? Might be okay. Like, what does this look like if I do this? I need you next to a reagent or... you lose value.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Yeah. I think we've hit our limit on how much damage this build's gonna do, unless I find something spicy here. I could transform the Hourglass. I don't think I'm using this anymore. See if it gets something better. Metronome. It's a shield potion. No, it's a vulnerability potion. Yeah, it's no longer shield potion. You take no damage for 1 second, which is very interesting. Because I've seen people become immortal with this thing. Fortunately, I don't think that's what I'm gonna be using. Okay, we'll go after Treasure Turtle. Can also take the $40 and transform it into something. Yeah, without any haste, we're gonna really have to like get this regen up. That's what I'm thinking right now. So it might come down to enchantments at 10 or Death's Door. But like in a slower meta.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I shouldn't have taken that. That ruins my Grandmaster shop. That's okay. Alright. Let's get funky with it.
This counts for peace.
What do we got? Ooh, yeah, Poppy Field. When you use a weapon poison for your weapons have damage equal to 50% of poison on your enemy. That could be really fun one day. Vat of Acid. For each type this has equal... Wait, for each type this has, when you sell an item, this gains that item's type. Oh, that's freaking cool. Bro, that sounds so interesting. Huh. Burn equal to your enemy's poison. Jesus. That'll take a lot of work to do, but if you get that early on, you start, like, exploring all the different shops in the Aerodome and stuff like that. I can see that getting really fun. Like, that's the thing, is it could be strong or it could just be fun, right? I'm looking for... Oh, Alembic. When you visit a merchant, transfer the small item to the left of this into a random potion. When you buy this, get a small reagent. I might buy that just for the reagent to transform. What did I get? Noxious Potion. Ooh. Oh, okay. Hello. Well, I kind of want to get this reagent, honestly. I'm going to take the moth meal, just more slow. Palanquin is not... This is not the build for it. Alembic. Yeah, I'm going to sell this off. Just wanted that. Give something obsidian. Could be a weapon to replace. We'll see.
People first, profit 10.
Vial Launcher. When you use a potion, deal 15 damage. When you reload or transform a potion, this gains 15 damage for the fight. Oh, so Vial Launcher's like with Recycling Bin. Quicksilver? Transform into a random small item you have for the fight. Wait. Well, this could be very interesting in this build. It could end up being Venom, though. It could be Venom, which would be the worst hit. And Venom's kind of important for making Spider Mace happen. And then also, Spider Mace doesn't get any value over here unless I put it next to... No, it's whenever you slower. How does Quicksilver upgrade?
You have a question about me, perhaps?
Oh! Oh, that's weird. This doesn't upgrade, by the way. If it upgrades, it stays the exact same. It'll probably transform into a stronger version of these items. Oh, so if this becomes diamond, it would be a diamond rainbow potion or a diamond moth meal. Is that an obsidian noxus potion? Get the fuck out of here. Deal damage equal to 10 times his item's poison. That's amazing. I don't think I'm going to be using Shoko. I don't know now. That's interesting. I'm trying to think if that actually would do better than the incense, just to, like, go all in. But I feel like it might just hit a couple of things that'll just be useless. So maybe not in this case. Let's go for the Alembic again. That's nice. I do want to transform a moth meal. That'll give me a heavy item. That's fascinating, though. These items are so neat. I want to make Goop Flail work. It's just incredibly slow, and I haven't fully solved how to do this. I've also only played... This is my third time playing Max, so maybe eventually we'll get a Goop Flail going. Maybe eventually, possibly, hopefully. Silver tier weapon. I'll take this. Oh boy! Bronze has been upgraded. Yay! All the bronze. I don't have any oh, I do have bronze. Hold on. Yeah. Go us. Nope, I'm gonna keep you. Even though you're a faster slow, this gives the regen. Just what we're kind of needing now. Although we are against a Vanessa, which means double moth meal might be in order, just for a faster slow against her. I don't think the regen's gonna matter against her. Haven't really been seeing Poison Vanessa a lot. I think people have realized, like, there are so many Macs on the field that Weapon Vanessa just absolutely destroys Macs. So I think if we just get slowers faster, just try and wail on her faster, kind of like outrace her. Now I'm going to find the first fucking poison build, right? Oh, goddamn. Oh, never mind. Oh, my God. Run. Run. Run, Mac. Do your thing. Quickly. Oh, your freaking face, bro. He's healing all the damage. Oh, it's my goddamn face. Go, Mac, go. Go, Mac, go. He's so good. Turns out you're not immortal when a ship just open fires on you. Fair enough. Yeah, now that lifesteal reduces poison too, it gets very nasty. Had turbo catfish as well, and they buffed catfish for some stupid reason. Oh, I even got like crit chance increase. Well, son of a bitch. Not even regen was gonna help us with that. Right, yeah, we're definitely being outscaled now, but kind of expected, didn't really get all in on this, so that's why I'm hoping to transform this stuff. Make it work a little better here. I'm gonna wait on that chunk. Mystery. Ooh. It'll become a potion with heavy. I don't actually want that. I just realized I don't want you transformed into a potion. I want you transformed into something else. What do we have here? For each adjacent vehicle. Oh, don't have that. What did I get? Bottle tornado. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Well, actually, would that better? No, I don't have any regen. I can't fight people in fatigue. Can I? No. There's no fucking way. Do I want to transform you? I don't know if I want to transform you. I'm on the fence about that. Let's put you here. Turn you into whatever a medium potion's gonna be. I don't know what medium potions exist outside of potion. Is that restorative weather machine? What the fuck? 10 times this item's burn. Well, that would be really awesome if I could figure out how to fit that on the build. I don't think this is the build for it, but that's really neat. You ever seen the healthiest tornado in your life? There it is. It's healthcare in a whirlwind. Slow an item for 2. Oh, man. If you had slow... You do have slow on you. Is it time for a full pivot into full Spider? No, if I had more support for Spider Mace, maybe. I don't know, though. Like, it does better than this. It does better than the... Is this a switch? Like, do I get rid of... It'd be 3 less... It'd be 2 less activations, but we get a burn. We get a slow... It doesn't poison. If it poisoned... If it was Toxic Weather Machine, maybe. That's a shame. That could be really cool. Sell skills.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Your rightmost weapon is 30 damage. Kind of like that. If I can get an enchantment on this, probably be in a better spot, right? I'm holding on to my money really tight. Again, I don't really know what Mac's going to benefit from, so I'm just sort of going around with this build. I like it, though. It's been a fun build. It's definitely not as fun as the other double Spider Mace that I had, but I like Sword Cane. It's really hard not to like Sword Cane. It's doing a lot when it hits. We just don't have speed. That's the thing. Without Haste Potion, you don't really have speed, so you gotta kind of work around that. Hello, Amber. Okay. Slow 2 items for 3 seconds. That is better than gaining the regen. It's faster. Now I want a gold potion. Actually, no. I'm gonna see what I can get as a silver potion. Silver medium potion. What do you got for me? What happens? Alchemy, go! Oh, it only transforms small items. Idiocy, ahoy! These things happen. I could transform this bar of gold. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Does anybody have haste? No.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
this.
Tragedy. Reuse everything. The hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Proboscis. I saw a really funny heavy proboscis build. That was kind of cool. Okay, everything goes down by 0.1 seconds, or give or take. Oh my god. Some things don't even go down. It's amazing. I am going to randomly enchant the spider mace, I think. Yeah, because it's the one going off the most, right? Heal effects. Yeah, I guess. I could go on Sword Cane. What does that what happens to Sword? I'm guessing it just heals equal to its damage. Heal equal to this item's damage. Yeah. It doesn't build in damage. I'm guessing also Alembic, Aladel, whatever. Alucard. Heals equal to 10 times the poison. Actually, that would be a 630 heal. That's not terrible. That would help keep us alive. Okay. That could do something. Well, that's very nice. I love these effects. They're so pretty. Is that a transform I see? Ooh. You excite me, Mandela. Sorry, Mandela. Bring me heavy. Is that a heavy energy potion? Oh my god, that's so busted, though! Okay, so heavy energy potion, again, this is also one of the stupidest combos you can get, is, because, again, it's balanced around it being used once, you slow all enemy items for 2 seconds. That's pretty good, which actually makes me want to kind of put that in, and then Toxic Moth Meal, we go like this. Because now everything gets slowed for 3 seconds. This slows for 4 seconds. And yes, this charges this twice, but this is going to be faster, and we haste everything. So we haste all of our items, and we slow all of their items for longer. It's pretty decent, if you ask me. Also need to do that. Alright, now we've... Hey... I don't know why that slows everything, but it does. And we have a struggling pig. If you're not damaged, pig, Jabalian Drum, man. Jabalian Drum was mega buffed. Oh, this should be fascinating. That's a lot of shield, but I got a lot of poison. You don't have a lot of healing. Boom! This is gonna be more around the spider mace hitting now. Yeah, shield builds in this meta are not gonna be... Like, they'll be good, but they'll be good against Vanessa. I haven't actually seen many dualies. Many people have been saying dualies kind of like the thing. Do I recharge my potions? No. I don't have anything that recharges my potions. They're a one-time fire. But the number of slows that this gets off will be stronger than the number of charges. So this charges this twice. This will charge it 6 times on use, on average. So 4 to like 8 times. And hastes, which gives another second. So maybe that's not actually better, but I'm gonna keep it for now. I don't know. Maybe I don't use this against Vanessa and I bring this back in. That might be the call. Medkit healing? Wouldn't mind that. Slowing everything for 3 seconds is very disruptive, though. That's hard to make that decision between. But this... I don't know. I don't know. I think it's going to depend on who we see. Maybe if we fight Pygmalion, we don't do any heavy energy potion. Like, if we fight Dooley or Mac, we do heavy energy potion. But if we fight Vanessa, we do Toxic Moth Meal. That's probably what we should be doing instead. Because hasting for 2 seconds lowers all this by 1, but this will charge more overtime, I think, for Spider Mace. I don't know. I'm trying to do the math in my head, but I can't really quite recall what I'm going to accomplish with said math. I don't know why I said it that way. It's really weird. No, we're just going to transform this, get more money.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Hey, look, Anathor.
warful.
Black Ice, freeze an item when you freeze poison 6. Shrinking Potion! There it is. Reduce enemy, yeah, 10, 15, or 20% with these things. So get a lot of those, you can have fun. But this is the item, if you want a really easy build, this is the easy build right here. Which is fine. You get a small potion at the beginning of each day too. Oh, we got Infinite Potion. Gain a regen for a fight and reload this. That's cool. If it had an effect on it, maybe. Oh my goodness.
You are not a friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
3 items for 3 seconds. Your poison items gain +6 poison for the fight. Yeah. Yeah. But not in this build. Unless we took out Emerald Venom? But I don't think it's necessary. We don't have anything else. Like, I need you to have poison for that probably to be the take. I could take this and try to transform it. And get a diamond potion. We could do that. I don't know what that accomplishes for us. Is that Hef over there? Hef, sup, dude? Let us go again. There's no reason not to transform them if we're not going to use them. Hey! Oh, Fiery Mothmeal. So this will turn it into... Oh, it'll take away... Oh my god, is that Fiery Recycling Bin? We use a potion burn too. Hilarious. No, I need this to be Toxic Mothmeal. So I can't actually take that. It's a shame. Okay, now that's a something. Now that is a something. Fiery Soul Ring. Poison equal to your regen. Burn equal to this item's poison. Oh, shit. Diamond Fire Claw. 100% of your non-Fire Claw items. Holy crap. But yeah, we're definitely taking Fiery Emerald.
Don't burn yourself. Burn others.
He's right, you know. Burn others. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hef, use a G. If we got his skill, we could have 60 regen, which is really hard to turn down. I'm gonna go XP, though, because I don't have a lot of health. I have not gained any health here. So I think I'm just gonna keep trying to level to just keep my health, my base health going up. This is where slow potion's gonna be, or heavy haste potion's gonna be amazing. Watch this. Look at the number of times my Spider Mace goes off as it's frozen. Doesn't matter, it goes through it. There he goes, hits like 4 times in a matter of a second. That's why it's gonna be really good against Julie and Mac. Ow. Almost died. I have no fucking health. This is why we need to level. Yeah, there you go. That's 9 activations off of 1. If we get a haste skill, it'd be really good. Like, every haste you do, you get something. Like, now this is where taking that haste equals crit. That's 7% crit across everything, which we definitely need something of, because we're lacking in everything. This gaining crit would be wonderful, too. 22 burn, 24 poison, 54 damage. That would accelerate our build quite a bit. We haven't had time to get gumballs, is the problem. See ya.
After all these centuries,
Max skills. I actually have not seen max skills. We're going to.
Immortality has been interesting.
Get a random potion at gold tier. First 4 times use a potion, gain 20 regen. First 5 times use slow each fight, charge a regeneration item. 1 second. You don't have a regeneration. Oh, I guess this does count. You don't gain regeneration, but I'm guessing that would charge that because it technically can. I don't know how that works. It has the potential to regen. Does that count? It's highlighting like it would. But I'm not sure if it's going to check for a flag of if it's regenning. What's this? When you slow, freeze, poison, or burn, a regeneration item gains 1 regen for the fight. Again, I don't have any regeneration. Damn. Your poison items have +1 for each potion. Your burn items have +1 for each potion. Your potions have +3. Oh. Oh. Alright, we don't need to reload anymore. We're good. I think our damage just went up 4 times, maybe 5 times as much. Holy shit. Oh, that's kind of nice.
I'm just your guide. The beasties.
When you use a non-weapon item, burn and poison 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Spider Mace needs an enchantment ASAP. Hopefully in a nice way. Medium and large items. Sell small. Take 1100 shields. Okay. I'm gonna go to Artisan Dunes. I'm actually going to up Venom. Because this is gonna be going off so much. With the number of times this heavy potion is gonna be firing. Oh, against this guy, unless he's the super burst build. He's at 4 wins. He can't be the super burst build. Okay, so like this, now I'm doing an incredible amount of slowing and poisoning for Spider Mace.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Wow, you give people credit to live 100 years? Nice Utopia, that's an Anathor build. Ah! Here it comes. Oh, you want to see the build? Hopefully the answer is no. Hopefully the answer is no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, he doesn't have the super strong secret ingredient stuff. It's a lot of stuff he's doing. Yeah. Tell me more. I didn't even fire off the second version because he slowed this and froze it so much. Bastard. That wasn't the Anathor build I was talking about. Although he did get Fiery Anathor, which is huge. He had invulnerability, which kept him alive. That Philosopher's Stone is very weak, unfortunately. Yeah, he doesn't have the build. He doesn't have the build. Well, he's got a really good energy potion. 5 seconds. For your sake, I hope you get to see that stupid build this day, because it's hilarious. It is hilarious how strong it is. Do I want to keep transforming you into potions? I mean, I could check to see what this is good. This is being replaced now, so I could probably actually just transform that at this point. I'd like to get some chocolate bars, though, so maybe we don't. Maybe we just sell this all off and go from there. I need some health. The build's at a great spot, I personally think. Yeah, I think we're done with this. I think we're done with Potion Distillery. Maybe. But then at that point, I'd be done with Retort instead, because I could transform these into chunks of gold, which I should be doing. So maybe what I do here is I go into the shop, transform this one last time, then sell both of these.
Any good fights lately?
Floor Spike is funny when either player uses a weapon. Although I didn't see this charging, so this might be bugged. Crocotears. Alright, so sold. Honestly, I'm probably done with both of you, though. Neither of you are going to make it over these two. What could you be that would be better? You'd be a potion. Like, I don't care about potions anymore, right? Like we're just done with that stuff now. We could keep it because we don't have to sell it, but hey, diamond.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
Huge. Some well-needed crit and damage increases. Welcome back, Kami. How's your workday going? There is a thing Master Alchemist gives that could be good, but I don't think we need it. When you use a tool, reload... Damn it. Excuse me? Oh, shit. Did the servers crash again? Reload. The servers had a bizarre crash this morning. Had an unexpected crash this morning. Yeah, when you use a tool, reload an adjacent item, I don't think we need that skill. Why is my resolution set back to what I don't want it to be? That's not the resolution I wanted either. Where is it? 16 by 9. It says 16 by 9, but it doesn't do 16 by 9. So I don't know why. Fuck. Let me see if other people are still playing. No, that's not what I said to click. Twitch app. No, I see lots of people playing. Just my game is crashing? Hey, I'm in the list of these Scroll Bazaar. Hell yeah. Go me. The app recognizes I am a player. Oh yeah, also, when you're playing, just be aware that when you gain... Oh, McLovin's such a good freaking title name. MacLovin. I was trying to come up with other, like, food-related things because of the whole ingredient reagent thing. So I'm like mac and cheese, macadamian nuts, Macklemore, but you don't eat Macklemore. Some people would like to, though. Okay, my game is fucked. I'm just gonna reload the entire launcher. I have to reinstall the launcher every single time. I don't know why. I actually have no idea why. But it makes me have to reinstall it every single time. You didn't get a ping! Oh no! How you doing, Unicorn? Oh, because you have to take the live notification rule in my Discord. Again, it's resetting my shit. Apparently people are saying their runs are being reset, which is spooky. I really like my run. Oh. Oh, what? It's not what this says. Okay, once again. Oh, did my run get fucking gutted? Fuck. was fun! Damn. Well, we could say that was probably gonna maybe get to 6 or 7. I think we could have hit 7. I think after 7 we were dead. That was a cool run, though. That was a really fun run. Oh, the patch just happened, Unicorn. That's the thing. Okay, well, before we start this run, I want to open my chest. I need gacha to soothe the soul, if you will. Fuck. But yeah, your XP gains will also be kind of bugged. That's hilarious. Every person who I've seen open one chest today, I watched 4 people. When they were opening their chests, the first item they got was this. Was the regeneration potion. I wonder if that's a mistake or just entire coincidence. But I flipped through a bunch of people's bizarre streams like, huh, regen potion. Huh, their first chest, regen potion. Oh, that's weird, regen potion. How bizarre. Okay, I'll get my free chest again. Ooh. Do you get to keep tickets from last season? I don't know. But you do get 1 free ranked game every day now. They went back to that. Oh, this is like super bugged. I can't even go over. They're telling me to finish a run that's been reset. Oh, that really sucks. They are. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Ooh, a purple chapeau. How nice. So now we know that every character is going to cost 3,000 gems. So if you get to 3,000 gems, don't spend them on ranked. You can play 1 free ranked game a day, which is what an old model had. Bro, that sucks. I lost a really cool run. You keep the tickets? Cool. Good to know. Man. Did it count towards my objectives, at least? Oh, it did. That's why I leveled up. Okay, well, at least it counted towards the... that kind of blows. All right, well, back in we go. That's fine. It was unranked. If it was ranked, it would have been a much bigger issue. Much bigger issue. Alright, well, you know. They also really buffed this enchanted item thing. That's spooky, man. Still gonna go for the more income. I still want to explore and just pick up more things. I don't exactly know how I want to build this guy yet, so. Okie dokie. You know, gonna be honest with you, taking it early Finn, probably not a bad idea. Get the 5 regen. We could beat some of these guys. Banana Bull's hilarious. Alright, let's go Pyro. Pyro got nerfed because this got nerfed, so... And we can regen it no matter what. Like, he didn't get nerfed by much. It's just you're not going to lose to him. You're not going to lose to him even harder. Damn. Yeah, I would say keep your tickets. Don't play ranked yet because they're having server issues and they're having game stability issues. Also, there are a couple of items that are bugged to not work correctly. And there are a couple of things in the meta that are kind of going to win 99.9% of the time. So I would personally say wait a little bit. Again, I'm no expert. I'm not going to tell you to spend your money or your time. I'm just going to let you know there are some spooky things that need to work out of things out of here. So.
My battle days are over. And my weapons.
Ooh. Ooh, refractor. Ooh, leeches. Slower poison. I just really like spider mace.
Make me proud.
What else we got in here? This is cool. Ice claw. When you crit, reduces item. I mean, this could be fun. Burn as well. We could take bottled lightning to charge this up to make it do more damage. I'll take magic carpet as well. We could take ice claw in time for this, but I think it's just a little slow at the moment. Curio. I'm gonna buff up the refractor.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
New is for suckers. They are right. mean I made you sad? I literally used your service. What do you want from me?
In 100 years when you are dust.
Tie my tie, please. That was me at my brother-in-law's
We're
wedding.
out to dethrone a king.
Although I did successfully learn how to tie my tie from the photographer, in fact, and then I watched the YouTube video as well. Felt pretty accomplished. Face the wrath of my prism. Pink Floyd build. Let's go. Yeah, lighter plus refractor seems like a really good early game build. The regen was a great call.
Defeat does not defeat
What kind did you get?
me.
Deadly ambergris. Huh. That'll be some good healing later if they get that going. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, Bazaar's very, like, a lot of people are really into the game, so, like, they're really, really busy right now. Which is good for them, you know? Like, it is good for them. I'm happy that the game is doing well, and I hope that it does see good success in the future. Poison 1, gain a regen for the fight. Okay.
Don't make it weird.
You said you wanted to date me, though.
Oh, you just want to hang out. Sure. We can chat while I grind these herbs.
Chat, she's so into me. Recycling bin, I don't really have a lot of potions to work with yet, but I definitely have a lot of weapons. So we could take Nightshade just for the purposes of transforming it into Toxic. I'm just gonna take that and take it with my money.
Another step forward on my path.
What do we have here? Rightmost item has that. Start of each day, get a random potion. Rightmost gets more burn. This is free. This is free money.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
So it's probably better to take. You poison or slow, that goes there. Let's just do that for now. I don't know what I could actually get in the jungle. Let's check. I know I get something from Strange Mushroom. Oh, the jungle also gives me it gives me a reagent instead of a potion. Ooh. Sure. Give me a reagent. Ooh. I love moths. By the way, for some reason, I've fallen into a hole of moth talk, of moth memes, and I don't know why I find them funny. I think I've mentioned this. It's the weirdest form of brain rot that I have found to date, and it's really freaking me out. Because I'm like, why am I finding moth memes hilarious? This isn't good. Moth memes shouldn't be this funny, and yet they are. It's a very solid start, actually. I got poison, fire. You say that, Unicorn, but I'm really not a fan of bugs. But I get it. Okay, so everything but haste makes Refractor go faster. So your cloak wouldn't actually help me unless it helped the mace. Can I beat Rogue Scrapper? Let's find out. They only live for a week? I did not know that. Like, I like insects. I find them interesting. I just don't like them being near me, right? Like, centipedes, super gross, especially since they're in my basement a lot. I don't like them. But if I look at the behind glass, like, I love watching bees from behind glass. But when they're in my fucking house, no, God, please, stay away. When there's a bee's nest hanging above my front door, no, please, get away. When I see those giant tubes, those are awesome, except when they're in the pathway of me trying to walk from point A to point B. Nature's awesome. I just don't like nature being able to touch me. Part of my therapy is touching grass, like literally going on nature walks. My girlfriend loves nature. I love nature too. I just love it in a different way. She can eat outside in a forest. I can't eat in a forest. I can't eat outside. I'm just a literal, like, bugs love me. I have that carbon dioxide increase curse that apparently exists. But they're super fascinating. I just don't like them near me. Don't want to grab a silver tier potion. We're looking for some items here.
You can't afford it.
More glass. Potion to the left of this has 1 ammo. They can't eat? What do you mean they can't eat as moths? How does that work then? Aren't they the ones that eat, like, don't they eat fabrics? Or is that just so they lay eggs? I'm actually legitimately asking. I have no idea.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I get that for you?
He's so cute. Your burn items have more burn. It's the slowest enemy item for 3 seconds. Hilarious. Come on, transform. Give me some metronome. Metronome. Damn it. This could give us a skill, potentially a silver tier, or gives us a medium item. Nectar from flowers, juices from rotting, and fresh fruit or sap. Oh, so they literally evolved to just not eat? Because they know that their life is short? That's depressing as fuck. That's actually the saddest thing I've heard in a while. And I've heard some pretty sad things. That sucks. That makes me feel bad for moths. I still don't want them touching me, but like, I feel bad for them. Excuse me.
Ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
So they must be really low on the food chain then. Like, really low on the food chain. Oh my god, that's such a cool start. That is gonna kill me. Probably. 5 regen will not keep me alive from fiery catfish that has been buffed for some reason? I don't know why fiery catfish was buffed like this. I really don't understand. Fluffy dusty friends. I don't know what that means. Fluffy dusty friends? Why are they dusty? They have camo on their inner wing. That seems like a bad place to put the camo. Oh, I didn't mean to watch this again. Oh, shit, whatever. They're dusty? Interesting. Oh, is that like their scales? Like how in Pokemon they all have like shield dust or something like that? Is that to help them stay... I was off by 1 health? Oh my god, I just saw that. Her health dropped to 1 or 2. Oh, that sucks. They actually almost won that. Damn. So if we had used the potion instead, she would have died. Fuck. Unfortunate. Same as butterflies? That's fair. You don't think about it much, I guess, because you don't really see it, right? Bronze tier tool? I'm gonna take the money. Early chocolates? I guess it might not be a horrible call. I got a Noxus potion. Ooh. I'm gonna hold this for now. Hold this too, just in case, and this. Wait, seriously? Oh fuck. Oh, because they get soggy and they get weighed down, right? You know, I never thought about that. As a kid, I used to spray down butterflies like I was at a carnival. You're really making me feel like a horrible human being. Like, not only do I hate bugs touching me, but now I used to hate them and actually torture them.
Come with no weapons. Leave
Anathor.
big
Hmm.
bargains.
Ooh, what's this? Calcinator. When you transform a reagent, this permanently gains +2 burn. So each day you get a chunk of lead. Oh, neat. It's 8 seconds, though. I don't know if that works with Refractor very well.
I'm so glad we could share this
This could work, though, when you use a potion burn. That would buff this up a lot. I might actually take Anathor here. I get free potions from this as well.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Slow gain of regen. We could go single weapon build, but, you know. Slower poison. Ah. So kind of like the mats you put on your windshield to block out heat. Neat. Oh, it's retaining though. So, ooh, hello. Greetings, transformation person. Give me. Hey, random facts are cool. That's how you learn things. I'm always down for random facts. Start of each day, get a small potion. I need a room for that. Transform my moth meal, speaking of moths, into... Ooh, heavy sleeping potion. Slow the slowest enemy item for 8 seconds. Christ almighty, that sounds torturous. Okay, so in this case, this is what I keep. You're next to transform. And once we make room, we're going to have to figure out where to fit Athenor in this. We're going to have to keep potions. Probably get rid of Spider Mace. Even though it's going to be firing frequently, we'll see. Dabbling Apprentice could give us the advantage, but I think I'm just going to take Eccentric Ether, right? I'm pretty sure I beat her. I'm contemplating whether or not I should put Athenor in now to just keep popping something. I don't think we need to. I think we can take out the Etherite before I die. I have a little bit extra health than I normally would at this point. Just a tiny bit more.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
So what's the slowest? This thing? So that'll be slow for 8 seconds. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did know that. Used to go to a lot of museums as a kid. So I used to learn a lot of those kinds of facts. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but... Despite the fact that I always talk about that I don't like reading and stuff like that, I am a big, like, fan of history and all those sorts of things. And just, like, history, museums, looking at that stuff.
My lessons are...
I just get bored in... I just get bored in lectures because people are boring. Truth be told. I'm going to take Creeping Chill. That's 40 damage to the Refractor. It does what its name implies. That kind of goes hard, though. That kind of sounds badass, though, I gotta be honest with you. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love learning. I'm a big fan of learning. Huge fan of learning. It's just gotta be fun. It's gotta be fun learning, or it will not keep my attention. That's why, as a teacher, like, I think about this a lot when I'm a teacher, and I'm like, I tell people that homework sucks because I didn't like doing homework either. I did it because I was a good student. But, like, literally, I wouldn't give kids something I wouldn't enjoy, and I think that's a very human experience. And if you explain to them and they get it, I think they gain a lot more respect for you, because there are benefits to homework, but I don't think every single person deserves homework. I think certain kids who even may need the homework may need the mental rest at home more. But again, that's building into a sector that people have to actually put some thought into. Aw, they leave a little love bite. It's like a hickey, but for sharks. Yeah, that's the description, noob, you're going with. Worse? It's an infected hickey for sharks. Infected hickey with a twist. No, I'm not looking it up. I'm not looking it up. I was typing to my friend. She's due to have her baby in a month. And if she's listening or not, I freaked her out. Sorry. But I sent her a TikTok that I saw this morning of gamer dads. And how they, like, the ways that they keep their babies in their hands while they're gaming. So, like, there's one where, like, the dude literally has the bottle under his chin and the baby's here. He's feeding the baby the bottle while he's playing with his controller. So that was the most impressive one to me. There's another one where he's, like, the baby's in the hamper and held this way, so it's, like, supported by the shoulder. He's gaming on the computer while the baby's head is resting right here. Something I could totally see my friend trying to pull off. I don't think he ever would, but, like, he could if he tried. I'm just trying to think whether I want to buff the Noxious Potion. Let's take a look. These are monsters. Goes up to 6 poison. I'll take a skill. 6 poison could be nice, but...
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
I'll take fiery.
It takes real
This will pop a lot.
Kid
That'll be
training.
like
I'm
3
impressed.
extra damage per proc. We're gonna refresh them after they've all basically fired. After basically all of them have fired. Up to 5 times, and this will be waiting for 2 of these. But that's not gonna matter. We should the fight will be done one way or another by that point. This will destroy single weapon builds if all they have are weapons. If they don't have anything else that activates, the weapon will be completely out of commission for about 4 seconds in total. Like 4 charge seconds in total. Let's do it. See how this plays.
Child, and I will punish you.
Oh, yeah, I know. I think I've seen what you're talking about. I didn't remember their name, but I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, that could be an aquatic build. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what you could do now for free. You can pull that off with Sylvia and Goldie. At least those shops got more value. I do appreciate that. Oh, that is us race. Come on, fire, fire. Oh, it's so close, dude. She didn't even get to use this. I was so close. We need a haste potion in this and we win. It's just because she had 2 of these fucks. The hell? This will work. We just need more stats. Need more stats and maybe a haste potion. Let's see what potion we get. We are getting silver tier potions and a bronze tier potion. So we can start playing around with it. Or we could just get more burn. Why do you have +2? Oh, because you're the rightmost. Maybe I go... No, that'll be 12 burn every time that hits. So this would be 4 every time. Over 6 seconds. No, this would be 8. Over 6 seconds. This will be 12 every 6 seconds. So that's better to do that way. I got another sleeping potion. That's... I mean, it works. It's weird, but it's gonna work. Hey, it just means you read a lot. Nothing wrong with that, Unicorn. Reading is cool. Transform, you say? Like, what could I get from this if it transforms? It'll just be worth more money, because it'll be enchanted with Toxic, so in a way it's an investment. Could also go in here and look for something. They're just gonna go for the investment. It'll be Toxic as well. Let's see what we get. Ooh! When you freeze, this gains 20. Freeze and poison equal 10 damage. Oh, that'd be really cool if I had more freeze effects. We can keep that, though. That could replace Refractor, but at the moment, this is the best setup for Refractor. Lots of burn, lots of slow. Lots of refreshes for those slows. Those slows be proccing quite a bit. Ooh. Not a lot of defense. When you haste... We'll try Hellbilly. I'm not convinced, but I think we can outspeed him. He doesn't have any poison.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick them.
What now? He has shield and healing, but we're about to crit a bunch. Yeah. Also, that has been slowed for 15 seconds.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller.
What'd you call me? Piece of shit. I keep it simple. Ass hat. See, there's your ass. There's your hat. And I got your Ganjo now. I'm selling that on eBay. Get fucked, dude. It's the highest insult, selling something on eBay. Do people even use eBay anymore? Is it just all Facebook Marketplace? What do people sell on these days? I know my sister still sells stuff online. Like old accessories are getting rid of, but... I can't use this, unfortunately. I think this is another get ahead on XP if possible.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Yeah, but that boot's never moving. Oh my god!
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
I'm so glad this is slow enough that this gets all the charges, goes boop. Right? Yeah, it just gets all of the... Luckily, it gets all of the buffs before this goes off. Excellent. I'm glad. So if they all fire at the same time, it gets the buff. So as long as everything's having its cooldown reduced at the same time, this will always be able to fire at least once with all of that jacked up damage. 60, 80, 100, yeah, 140. It goes through a full rotation after 6 seconds. Just goes boop. I'll take money.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
When you freeze, or you just have 10 regen, when you freeze, weapons gain damage. I think I'm just going to take the 30 extra damage on the Refractor for now. Refractor is a part of the build. Medium items, I'm not afraid to go check out now.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
Nothing. I'm sorry. Get a reagent, or get a chunk of lead each time, which doesn't help me. I would get 3 free items a day, though. But I have to actually be able to transform it. Could transform this into something toxic. That could be fun. Potion becomes 2 potions. This does not this will not refill itself from Athenor, but the 2 that spawn will respawn or refill. Reload adjacent potions. Adjacent potions have +1 multicast. But like, I feel like that could be really good, right? Just for the sake of firing a heavy sleeping potion and a critting bottled lightning off. I think that's better than 2 of these firing. It acts up being the same way, but I don't need 2 of these. And this would be 16 seconds instead of 11 seconds. And this would be 2 crits of a higher amount. And it would be 2 activations anyways. I think I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. It's not the strongest form of Athenor, but I'm gonna give it a try. I wanna see it play out. Actually, technically I could get rid of Lighter and Sleeping Potion. Lighter's faster, though. So if I take these 2 out, I have to sell this, I have to sell this. We need room for 2. Because we're getting a potion and something else. So if we do this, adjacent potions have +1 multicast. We don't care about the reload, we just care about the... Does that grow? I'm assuming it does. What the hell? That's... Boiling Flask. No. So it just goes down in cooldown, so we don't even have to upgrade this at all. But this could be fun. 16%, and then we could enchant this with something, or find something that gets enchanted like a potion. Just go from there. Old crumbs.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us.
Yeah, they upped the price. They upped the price because they've given you more chances to play for free. So, it makes sense. Yeah, we actually get more of a charge from this because of the double fire.
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
Not bad.
I assure you I have none.
He has no feeling. Yeah, because you were going to freaking experiment on fucking children, he said. Started with Ignition, yeah. Yeah, funnily enough, when I was thinking about who I was going to play in Ranked, I'm like, I think it's still Dooley, because nobody's playing Dooley, and I feel like Dooley could just go super heavy weaponized build. Like, weaponized... Oh, it's a... Did I get another Bottled Lightning? What the fuck? That's a lot of Bottled Lightning. Maybe I just go Bottled Lightning instead. Like, look how much damage that is. That's so much damage. Use a potion, burn 5. Yeah, okay, so if I do this... I think it's that, honestly. I think it might just be going more potions now. Slightly slower, but who cares? It's gonna jack this thing up to all hell. What? Oh. Oh, right, leftmost weapon. Yes, yes, yes. No, I want this. I want something slowed for eternity. I could go more potions, but for now I think this feels right. What else did I get? So I got 3 sleeping potions and 3 bottled lightnings. Cool, cool, cool. What the hell is this? When you crit, your burn items get a burn for the fight. Well, I'm always guaranteed to crit with this. Burn items gain a burn for the fight. That's not terrible. I don't know, though. That would mean I have to run a lot of bottled lightning. which I can do to make this really strong. Yeah, you have to click continue. They changed it now where you get the item after you click continue. I don't know why they did that, but they did that. Do not worry. I kind of want to try this. Yeah, trust me, I was sitting there for the first time going, oh, it must just be lag, and then I'm like, oh, you can still miss it. You can still click exit. It just means you now have to, like, oh, wait, no, you can't. No, you can't miss it. You're right. I was thinking the opposite way. But yeah. Okay, I have a question. What if we did this? When you crit, your bird items get a bird for the fight. Oh, it's gotta be. I need more shit. Where's my third bottle lightning? I lost my third bottle lightning. No! Alright, fine. No, it's right here. What am I doing? Alright. These will always crit, which means that these will always gain more. Now for the fun part. Let's go looking for tools. Ha! Don't need that. Very nice tool. Don't need it. Alright. We could sell these. We could sell this. We could sell this as well. It's a pyro build. That's what usually Athenor is, from what I've seen. It's just a pyro build. But this is hilarious. And I definitely want to give it a try on Gorgon Noble.
Come to let go.
Let's see how this goes. Here! Fire! Now!
I could use a strong arm like yours.
I feel like this might be better here. This went off twice. Yeah, I feel like I could do this. This could do 4 times. To have more burn done. Something I thought about after the fact.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Transform your leftmost reagent. Don't have a reagent, actually. Stop with the scrap. Transform, though. Honestly, kind of excited to transform this gold. Metronome. Ha! Oh, is that smelling salt? Slow an item. When you slow, haste an item to the left of this for 3 seconds. Fascinating. Gain a freeze item. Ooh. Gain a freeze item, huh? Sure. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, you're giving me so many choices. What the hell do I do? That's a double Ice Claw. Freeze 3 items for 1 second. So this gains 120 damage, and this will gain 60 damage, which will up its poison by 6. And I have Refractor, which would grow so huge. Oh, man. They'd both be really fun runs. Chat, what do? What the hell do I do with this? Like, that's a build with these? Because I could do this, 8, 9, 10. And this would just build so high. I have all the fire skills, that's the problem, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, like, as good as this would be, like, this plus the fire would work too, but I think this is still stronger at the moment. I need to make room. No. Alright, first things first. I will make room by doing this. And then I will sell off the Venomander. You never know if I get a shielded item. This is still going to make it where I build up their burn even higher in case I don't kill them on the first rotation. That'll also build this up more. So, and this up more. Like, it'll give it more burn. Even though it won't crit. Actually, it won't be crit, so it won't grow. But it will mean that it'll fire at 7 2 more times. So this should be okay. Okay. We also have enough for the 7, so we could take Noisy Cricket, up the damage of those potions. Greetings, a lot of shield. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't care if you freeze that. What I am gonna do is absolutely slow down your water wheel, though. Not that that matters, but it is now slowed for all eternity. Look, yeah, how you doing? I'm okay. Having some fun tossing some potions at people's faces. How are you? Yeah, that was definitely the call. Nice burn. Fifth Zorbius outfit? Which one are you designing today? Is that a fucking rainbow potion? Oh my god. Oh boy. Is that another bottled lightning? What the fuck? It just keeps coming back? Oh man, I really want the rainbow potion though, but it doesn't crit. The problem is it doesn't crit. Yes, it gives us CC, but it doesn't crit, which means it doesn't build us fire. This is hilarious. What the hell? Water one. Oh, like a wet one? The one that makes you wet type of deal? That's interesting. I think I'm going to Barkin.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Man. You can put them in creative corner unless you're hiding them as well. Yeah, I'm good for it. Palanquin. When you crit with the name, reduces cooldown by 5% for fight. If I could fit that with... If I put this in and just had 4 bottled lightning, do I just constantly fire bottled lightnings? Plague Glaive. Your poison items have plus 10 poison. For every 20 poison on the enemy, this has plus 1 multicast lifesteal. Cool. Not this build, but that's cool. That should be fun. That comes with lifesteal. There's a few lifesteal support, too. Okay, buy my rainbow potion, buy this. I haven't tried Harry. I'm not sure. You can? Give it a do it. Don't do it if you're in rank, but I saw that and I thought about it. I just didn't try because I needed the core that I played for the one dually run I did last night. Yeah, it is highlighting it, but the game also highlights certain things that are ineligible. But technically, the icon that it shows is just not sellable. Doesn't say anything about transform. Unless you highlight over it and says cannot transform, but... Like, I'm just thinking, what if Pelican sits here over these two? And all of these, because they always crit, will just build their cooldowns up. No, it's not fast enough, because the problem is then now they're all at 6 seconds, they're not firing twice. But if I put it over 3 of these, fires twice, goes faster, but I think it's just going to be faster to do it this way.
I can feel my leaves.
Neat thing to think about, though. Pearl's Dig Site could do something. I think I'm just going to look for some small potions. I think small potions could be useful here. Find a heavy sleeping potion. We could also go looking for... in Pearl's dig site. Let's go Pearl.
You look like a
More
hard
randomness.
Need some work.
That could be interesting. The hell is that? Mirror. Transform into the medium item to the left of this for the fight. And enchant it with toxic... I have the build! No! Dude, can you imagine 3 ice claws and a refractor? Oh, that would have been so fucking cool. That's a cool item. Yeah, there's a lot of like these, Oh, man. Shit. The possibilities. When you haste, slow, freeze, poison, burn, charge this. Ugh. Could have taken that for money, though, to be fair. Is that a deadly fire potion? I've got better potions than that, actually. Shadowed cloak. Keep going.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Thanks. Alright, let me take a look at Trash Golem. When use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it by 1. We got Athenor for that. I don't think we need to. Come here, Lone Shark.
Paying it back is
Anathor, that one. Let me take a look. Oh, those look so nice, Lugia. Holy shit, well done. Those are super cool looking. Oh, he almost got killed, but we're fine. We need some kind of regen. You're right, I need increased damage in all of my weapons.
mind glows. I see everything.
Do you? I'm gonna upgrade the Athenor. It'll give me gold potions.
A thing of true beauty.
More burn, too. More burn for my burger. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I really want to fucking use triple ice claw, but, you know. You stop staring at him. Give me chocolates. I need to eat my troubles away with fucking chocolates. See what he made me do, chat? It's not your fault. I'm just deflecting. I'm sorry. I'm just sad. That would have been cool. First time you slow freeze an item for 3 seconds, or all weapons gain 15 damage. I like more damage on everything. I think that will really accelerate everything. Alright.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oh, I insist, ma'am. I have more health than you. This isn't... Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what I slow in this case. I guess it's the electric eels. Nope, it's the fucking duct tape. Well, either way.
You've got talent.
Ow.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I think people are trying too hard with Shark Claws. I don't think they're actually that good. I think they're a good mid-game transition. But I don't think they're actually that great without a bunch of haste support. Like, this won't do it. Unfortunately. Like, this just won't do it. They're aquatic, too, so you can make it work with some aquatic things. The buffs are nice, though, for the first couple of days. Yeah, some early game stuff. Medium and large things. What did you give me? Oh, now you won't give me the, I got potion. Interesting. So what happens if I... That probably doesn't work. But whatever potion goes next to it would get doubled, which is fascinating. Invulnerability potion is something that we can keep in mind. I think I'm gonna take more chocolate, honestly. I could transform a chocolate, not going to. Get a burn item. Oh. Frozen Flame. When you freeze, this gains +4 burn for the fight. First time you fall below health, freeze all enemy items for 1 second. Bros, I had the coolest burn build in the universe. I had the coolest freeze build in the universe. That's cool, though.
My power burns hotter.
They have those skills, you say. Alright. Let's see. Your potions have +1 ammo. Your items have +1 max ammo. When you use an ammo item, burn 2. Ooh. Ooh. No, we're reloading fast enough. I think it's whenever we use an ammo, we burn 2. Because these double proc, yeah.
Explosives.
It's a lot of burn.
My detonations are like threats.
Hello, sea turtle. Well, you don't gotta sound so depressed about it. Sure, man. I just realized I should probably put Athenor over here, right? For more burn. Holy shit.
Another specimen for my collection.
Yeah, I definitely should. Oh, $12. Or a transformation. Yeah, that's better. So, transformation. Actually, I'm going to transform the invulnerability potion. Oh well. Small items, haste, could be a haste potion, work at the docks. That's better too. There we go. Optimized.
I would never debase my words by haggling.
That's probably better than one of these potions, because that's just a lot of extra burn. We can get out of here faster. But also Infinite Potion goes faster, which just uses you more. I think this is fine. Because these are stronger. So like this, we have 4 potions, 4, 8, 11, 19, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 4. So what is that? 48 plus 19 is 67. With this, 9, 18, 36, 15, 16, 17 times 3. Yeah, this is way better. Hi, Ashley. This is going to hurt.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
Still
When
weird.
we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Still weirder. Getting weirder. Oh my god! He's got the pistol sword. No. That's gonna hurt. He's got lifesteal now. Force Spike. Yeah, I don't think this is charging. I don't know. That should have charged way faster with the amount of things that fired. I don't care if it's 10 seconds. I think Force Spike might be bugged right now. Damn, dude. Use an ammo, deal 46 damage. Cool build with the pistol sword. Alright. What did you hand me today? Free... Stop it, it hurts. It hurts when you make me think about what I could have had. You're gone. Don't care about that. You know what? Just put me out of my... I gotta stop looking at that shit. There are no medium items I want. I don't want B1, B2. Well, that's fascinating. Yeah, he's a necromancer with a blade. He's a lich. Silver tier potion. Silver loot. Ooh. Honestly, just temp boost me, I guess. I don't know. Slowly growing in speed. Burdinating the countryside. Tractor! Now, Pylon would be hilarious on this build, but not gonna happen. Actually looks about comparable with this being out here, but I think it also means I just need less potions to do more. I would love your skill. Ah, you're right. No, I wouldn't. Ah, he's onto something. I didn't mean it. Gumballs? Ah, keep looking for items.
The bazaar's a crazy place.
Crazy place. Sure.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Jason or Dragon Item gains 8 burn for the fight. Yeah.
Another step forward on my path.
With haste, huh? With haste, huh? Yeah? With haste. What does Athenor do with Turbo? When you use a potion, haste an item for 2 seconds. Fuck. Yeah, but fire is like its best thing, isn't it? When you use a potion, heal equal to 10 times when you use it. So it's all about when you use a potion. What does Bottled Lightning do? Haste 1 item for 1 second. Honestly, what does Boiling Flask do? Haste 2 items for 3 seconds? Maybe Turbo's not terrible. Maybe the whole idea is to get out of these fights as quickly as possible rather than burning them a lot. When you use a potion, haste an item for 2 seconds isn't horrible. It could hit some of these. Let's give it a try. We have a lot of skills boosting burns, so perhaps the more Bottled Lightning we can actually fire off, because it's guaranteed crit, the more we just win that way. I'm not entirely sure, though.
I will leave you alive.
I don't know if I don't think Ruby's as good as I think it is, but I also think it is just more burn in general per rotation. And that might be more than enough for us to get out of here. Unfortunately... Oh, it might actually target Flagship. No, it'll target Orbital. Damn, but it won't build in damage. Yeah, this is the call. I think this was the call, chat. Yeah, I think we made the right call with going Turbo. I don't know. That felt fast. What do we have? Strength potion. Items get 100% crit chance for 4 seconds. Ha. Burn potion. Yeah, Lich is very hard. He also, I think, got buffed. Because of some of the item changes. Can't exactly recall. %5 crit chance on that now. Nice. This also increases the chances of critting with other burn items. Which means more burn gained even.
Come on in. Let's chat.
What's this? Runic Blade. When you crit, double this item's damage for the fight. Whoa. When you crit in general. This burn says plus burn equal to 50% of the burn item your non-fire claw. That would be great. Catalyst is there too. What's this? At the start of each day, get a small reagent. When you sell a reagent, permanently gain a regen. That's cool. Oh, my frost potion. Heal equal to 100% of your max HP. Huh. Slow cooldown, but on a haste build, that's kind of cool. Burn shield? Which burn shield? What are you looking at, burn shield? Oh, is that on the dragon? Heat shield? I feel like... Yeah, heat shield might be new on Dooley. Oh. New skill. Oh, yeah, I think they added something like that this patch. I could make it diamond and then transform it. I'm gonna do it.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
See what I get transformed. Do I dare go after Death Knight Reaper? I dare. He will cleanse half my burn and poison, but consider this. Considered, I guess. Ooh, those weapons don't need crit, but thank you. Crit skills. Let's go crit skills, I think, because we're critting. Hasted charge skills, max skills. Actually, let's go max skills.
I can teach you many secrets.
We're a very Mac thing. When you slow, freeze, poison, or burn, regeneration item gains 2 regen. That doesn't help me. Better potions. Your potions have +1 ammo. Sure.
The bazaar is no
Could also maybe pick up damage equal to total ammo on the field. I have a diamond item here. Holy Jesus. Can you imagine? Oh, I so wish. Okay, but hold on. What if... Hear me out. What if I did this? We lose all that burn, but this transforms into something. No, it doesn't give enough. Because even if this transformed into one of these, it's doing the exact same thing. That's a shame. You laugh, but I make you feel so bad at this game? I don't mean to. Remember, though, I've been watching this for, like, almost a year. But I'm also just, like, a person who kind of, like, sees synergies. I don't know what Mac has. I'm just sort of looking at and hedging my bets. This is what I did in a lot of card games. While my friends were just, like, working on things. You and I are the same. We like to try. We like to experiment. So these kinds of games, this is what I wanted from backpack battles. The problem with backpack battles for me was it was too complicated with the inventory management part. With this, it's like I'm just working in a line, adjacent, left, so... I think the slow is important, though, because this is a 16-second disable. And hitting Ruby makes this useless. That's my only concern. There's a 1 in 5 chance, or 1 in 4 chance, it actually gets less value. Like, yeah, this grows in burn, but we're really popping off from potion usage, making this going faster. Because now whenever you use a potion, you haste an item. So just being maximal here and getting 6 uses of haste off of this. But if this wasn't here, absolutely, this would be like this. 100%. But I think because we have Ruby, we stick with Ruby. I really want to use Quicksilver in another build. We can keep rolling to see if we can get a better potion, though. That we could, like, double up on sort of deal. Ooh. Yeah, like, this is what I used to do in MTG and everything else, was I just like fucking around with synergies and not caring about how effective they are. I just like to know, right? It's all about the inquisitive mind. I've always played games like this, too, so I'm just used to it. I don't know. Kolokovic. Okay. Your health is very low compared to my max health. Get it? Max health. Anyways, you're gonna do jack shit. See ya. Wanna do it again? Yep. Fiery Rebirth. Ooh. That was a nice refresh. What did I get? Shrinking potion and potion. Don't think we need this. Welding torch? Is that the one when it gains haste it does more burn? Or is that the small one that I'm thinking, or like I can't remember which one. Yeah, oh that one, yeah. Yeah. I don't remember if they buffed it, but it's always been a decent weapon. Or a decent tool, rather. The big thing that they added that I'm really excited for, in fact, is the toy merchant, because the toys are from any class. So there are some interesting things you can get on certain characters. So, for example, you can get Yo-Yo on Vanessa now. You can get Yo-Yo on Dooley. You can get Toy Ship, which makes other people's toys multicast. Like, Pygmalion gives a lot of toys to other characters. So that could be very interesting. I'm actually going to take Trash Titan here because Juggler would make this OP. Making this pop non-stop doesn't matter to refresh things, but I kind of just want it.
Man or beast?
Oh! Don't you dare refresh my fucking run again. Okay.
Each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Ooh. Oh, that's a cool ass stand-up. That's a cool picture. Alright. He came and got exactly what he wanted. I'm gonna keep going on XP here. Ooh, potion seller. Potion seller. But mystery. Hello, Jules. What could you actually do for me, Jules? I don't know if you have anything that would make this better. You burn, this gains 5 burn for the fight. Yeah. Should be interesting when she comes out.
Why must we do this?
So now we have a 1 in 5 chance to increase our burn even more because we got that much crit on the Athenor. Oh, here we go. Athenor versus Athenor. Who's got the better Athenor? Mine is very smart. His is very smart. Help. Oh, he's heavy. He's so heavy. I can't beat that. Slow beats fast. Fair enough. He also had heavy. Oh, he also had heavy energy potion and heavy shrinking potion. Fair enough. That's just too much for this build, unfortunately. Jules will be a fun champion, especially with the joy mechanic. That is the one thing I fear is how that's going to be implemented. But then again, I like the transform mechanic. I think it's very neat. It's very chaotic. What in the flying hell sack is this shit? Okay. What do I do with this information? Drop the slow, go for haste? Like, that's 6 seconds of haste. Is that better than 16 seconds of slow on one item? Kind of. I just realized... No, yeah. I got 2 energy potions. That's unbelievable. Why did I have the slow again? The first time you slow freeze an item for 2 seconds. Right. But I don't think that's overly important. I think I just want to be... I think I just want everything going faster. Now the question is, do I go more of this? And less energy potion? Yeah, because one of these, 3 seconds means everything goes 2.5 seconds faster. Over the 3 seconds? No, 3 seconds would be 1.5 seconds faster. So if I do this, they're infinitely hasted. 6 seconds means that they're just hasted for their entire duration. They go for 3 seconds, it's infinite. Is this faster than this? I don't know. I'm not sure. What I do know is we're going back for another iteration of transform that Quicksilver. Not happening. Just in case I want to switch back. I don't think I am. I think haste potion is going to be better here.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
After you blew them up, yeah. It's all about the Athenor. Shiver me timbers. Well, I do have 1 medium item. See how this plays out. Yeah, now that I think about it, this proccing twice makes this proc faster. Holy burn, Batman. Yeah, that felt good.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
You think these things survived your experiments? You can open your eyes, Mac. That's somebody died in there.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
What do we got? First 8 times you use a potion each fight, charge a weapon or burn item 1 second. Okay.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Anyways. Every time I use an item, it's frozen for a second. We could very much die to this hammer. Ah! They buffed this guy so hard, help! Oh, thank God. They buffed him so hard. That hammer is so much better. They actually nerfed that down to that. Oh, hello. I wish. When you sell this, your leftmost freeze item. I don't have a freeze item. Yet.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this...
Please roll over and die. I need to use the bathroom. I have 2,000 more health than you. Oh, this is gonna be good. Town is a pain in the ass. That's an 111 damage bayonet. The fuck? I don't think it matters.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
If only this was the ranked match. Unfortunate. What did I get? Diamond Strength Potion for 5 seconds, 100% crit, another fucking Bottled Lightning. Another Bottled Light. Look at the diamonds! I feel rich. Medium and small. What could you possibly give me that I would want here? Another Bottled Lightning, possibly. Let's go look in here, though.
A hardy one. Need some work.
Ooh, that's interesting. Ooh, heavy shrinking potion. That's 20 bucks. When choosing loot item for upgrade, yeah, it's not for everybody. Oh, restorative, interesting. Oh, imagine. You sell this, your weapons gain 6 damage. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. 69 damage potions. Can't complain. That's a very nice number to stand at. Very nice. Do I want to transform? The snowflake is pretty. I'm keeping the snowflake. Fuck you, Black Rose. Come here. Become something greater. That's fireflies. Oh, they synergize at least. What else do we have here? Gold tier weapon. Gold tier loot, please. The thing that I tend to do with the truffle is I find something that's worth 0, so it's not a complete waste, and then I just sell the truffles onto that 0 cost so that I make money at the very least. So instead of having 2 0 cost items, I have a 0 and a 2 cost item or a 1 cost item. That's kind of my whole thing with it. It is absolutely a waste on certain builds, but you can still find a purpose to it. Mr. Void Colossus. Greetings, friend. You don't have a lot of skills. I have a lot of skills. Fight me. Don't destroy my Athen or I'll be really upset. Oh, there goes my haste potion. But the fight's over, so we're... Really glad I picked up this boiling flask. It was a good call. It made this kind of hilarious. What's this? When you burn, charge a shield item 1 second. Well, if I had a shield item, that would be wonderful. If only you'd let me enchant to get a shield item or something. Wouldn't that be great? Keeping the snowflake, it's pretty. It's the theme of this particular run, keeping the snowflake because it's pretty. Epic battle. Well, you already gave me the juggler. What else can you do for me? You got something in here I'd be interested in? Maybe Hemlock, just to see. Who knows? Venom's in the wrong place for this guy, too. I would like to see an official timer to see how long these fights go to. That'd be an interesting number to see.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I could up my burn. How much does Ruby go up by? A single burn, but that is 4 burn across the board. Could also up my bottled lightning by 10, so it'd be 20 damage. I'm actually gonna up Ruby here. We have all the burn items, or all the burn skills, basically. Just gonna make this give everybody a little bit more burn, get us out of these fights a little faster. I feel like if we're gonna lose this because we have no regen, but we have a lot of health, we're gonna lose by, like, a lack of burn. Like, we're just gonna be barely off. Otherwise, they're gonna shield it off completely, and I won't be too upset about it. Oh my god. Welcome to day 12. Yikers. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wait, that's you. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, yeah. Shield also counters us, but, like, that's a shield build. Ow. Ow. Use an ammo item, shield 35. Yeah. Heavy dive weights, too. Man, turbo. Obsidian. Must be nice. My turn. Obsidian, huh? Double the damage on this puppy? Probably actually not the worst idea. Might not be a bad idea. Just get a super nuke of a bottled lightning. We need to get through this faster. There are other enchantments that I don't think will help here. Doubling the burn doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just go obsidian. It's already a weapon. What might be killing us here is the fact that these are silver tier. But I also just think we don't have enough regen to make this good anyways. Sort of grasping at, what the hell? Man. I can't use that. Still on the dagger, at least Snowflake is pretty. Let to check out potions, but yeah. Diamond victory! Woo! In rank 2? Fancy bitch. You should be holding this this Snowflake, not me. Okay, it's pretty and diamond, like you. That's a solid win, sir. GG. A solid win. It's just too fun. I'm sorry, I just have a problem. The problem is I need to transform more diamond items. God damn it. At least you're cute. Get with the Snowflake. I don't know what I want from that. Sorry, is that a 843 burn still? That's how much we did last time. I didn't feel like that went up by much. Octopus skill? Hilarious. Your items have crit chance for every weapon you have. Well, you know what? That is more crit onto Athenor, which is good. Crit skills. Ammo skills? What would ammo skills do for us? More damage. Crit skills. What do we want here? I don't know what Zosima can actually give us. I'm not gonna look it up either. Skills, I'm just trying to think, like, ammo. Up and crit does what again? How does this work? First 8 times use a potion, charge a weapon, or burn. When you crit, your burn items get a burn for the fight. Okay. Let's look at max skills then. Bottled lightning? Interesting. Okay. Good to know. The first 15 times you slow charge a regen item. Gain extra weapon. Your poison items have 8 poison. Your burn items have 2 burn for every... Oh, that's it right there. Potent potables. That's a lot of burn.
Hope you will recognize it.
We're definitely going to take Jules Cafe. Not gonna up the damage there. I just want to be tankier. Is that a... Interesting. Okay, if I take this and put it onto Energy Potion... that doubles the haste, which actually makes me want to put this here to up the burn faster. I think. Or put it on you, maybe? No, you're Obsidian. I can't do that. I think doing this might be better to try and up that, and then I just turbo Energy Potion. Because then that way everything gets 6 seconds anyways, and then these are proccing and actually building burn a tiny bit more. That might be good enough. Yes, this would be proccing more to make this proc more, but this will also give more burn. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay, maybe not. If this is a double whammy build, it's going to be really hard for us to break through if it's not a double whammy build. I don't know what it is. Could be a Jabalian drum build. It could be mediums. I think we beat a medium build here. Let's see how this goes.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ooh, freeze build. Okay. The fiery matchbox. Let's see how nerfed matchbox is. Oh, it sucks. 400 regen? What happened? Oh, it's this thing, isn't it? Kane 12 regen for the fight. First time to freeze all other items for 3 seconds when you freeze charge this. Damn. 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 Yeah, that went off non-stop. Use another non-weapon. Charge this. Yeah, that gave that 2. Marbles was going on. Yeah, it's a good build. That's a good build. Just barely off. I think our weakness there was 5 regen, right? We don't have any defensive stats, so we had to burn him down. And we did. We had him on the ropes. It's just he had the regeneration, whereas we didn't have that generation. So if we had found some kind of, like, restorative property, maybe. But it just ended up that we were trying to go as offensive as possible. I kind of regret this, but I don't think that extra burn from this would have won this. I think this was going to matter against these tanky builds. Just so happened we found a super disruptive and Healy build. But you know what? That was a very fun 8 win. That is a lot, yeah, but he's got a lot to do that with, right? The ice cream truck going with that helps a bunch. Uwashi Wally Bird's going twice. Marbles is stacking up every single time. You still have classic matchbox. But all things considered, this is a beast of a build. This is cool. Very fun run. Very unique potion build based on what you'll see from most potion builds. Most potion builds would be a little bit simpler than that. Mine was a bit more, not trying to stand out or anything, but that felt a little bit different. Alright, heavy micro Dave. Did you keep shield on enough to make that welding tool work? You must have. The bronze fang, just to charge the ignition core. Dang. Nice. Oh, burning put shield on, got it. Available tier 4. Sometimes it bugs out. It says you don't have it, but that's okay. Well, we do have a ranked ticket, but... I mean, do I want to get the ranked run out of the way today? Do I? Maybe I'll wait for some stability before that happens. I'm going to be right back, though, chat. I just need to quickly use the bathroom, and then we will keep playing some more Mac. Thanks for watching. I've been really enjoying it. It's a fun little... He's a fun little guy to play with, so be back for more in just a moment. If you want to keep up with the schedule, !Discord. And we'll be playing more Bazaar throughout the weeks on top of Poker Rogue and other things. Found a new Roguemon today, which looks interesting. It combines sort of Poker Rogue with Kaizo Ironmon. But if I don't do the Kaizo Ironmon part, I am kind of curious about it. But we'll take a look at that later. See you in a moment. Alright. Just having 6 shield. Oh, that's true, yeah, just having a little bit of shield. Yeah. It's actually, like, it's a good weapon because unlike the way that Atlatl works, when you lose shield, it keeps its progress, but it seems like with Atlatl, I can't just tell if it's a visual bug or it actually has problems with gaining cooldown reduction. But I guess because it's total cooldown reduction rather than percent cooldown reduction, I don't know. I guess because cooldown reduction is based on fluctuating damage, but like Atlatl will reset some of its progress visually versus welding gun, which more or less just like slows down when it doesn't have that cooldown. Because all you need is a tiny bit of it, and it'll just speed up that much more. Luckily, it's an asynchronous game, because if it was synchronous, that'd be a nightmare to manage. But because it just activates for you, it's just kind of one of those, like, it'll be 6 seconds or less. Right? As long as there's a shield procced, they would have to break the shield almost instantly, but even then you could save milliseconds off of it, right? Oh, I have a free ticket. We have to play ranked today. What am I saying? The question is, do we do Mac ranked? We shall see. I'm going to keep to the income still. I just like income. It solves money things. Once again, I'm going to go this. I like this. The 5 regen, even though it was the only regen I got last run. Haunted Kimono sounds funny. Do I have enough health to beat that? Yes? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it'll only get up to 150 shield, I believe. How goes the spriting Lugia? Fire! As a reminder of the schedule, I'll be off tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my setting up work stuff, setting up thumbnails, getting some videos done, therapy. If I have time, Questmaster, because I really want to get back to Questmaster. I haven't had enough time to work on it. Speaking of Questmaster. And then Saturday we will be live, most likely with Pokerogue, but also we have all of those stream incentives we gotta do too. I still have Hammerthon we have to finish.
Another specimen for my collection.
Don't put the cat as part of your collection. Yeah, I was afraid of scrap. That's fine. Hi, Quixel. Yeah. Well.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
We have Refractor again. When you crit reduces items cooldown by 1 second. Yeah, okay. We'll take Refractor again here. See what else we can do with this. Slow an item when you slow haste the item to the left of this for a second. Yeah, look at them. They look great. They actually look really nice. Oh, there's the crit. No! Letter opener plus magic. Damn it. Yeah, absolutely. I'll take Smelling Salts. What? Ruby? Don't have enough room for Ruby. It's too slow, too. We can haste Refractor. Also go grab a... This is the potion.
Reward the peaceful. Punish the... Use that for the...
Use the... Punish the use that. What? Haste your items for 1 second. When you slow, haste the item to the left of this. Would help me make some money. All right. There's a haste potion there, but I'm gonna leave it behind for now. Okay. Much weaker board state. Probably lose to get a day 1 to this. No big deal. For the curse attack, as the base one could work for it as the wind element. Interesting. Well, the curse one could be maybe like more of an ethereal look. Maybe that would be the way you'd have to go about it, right? This area looks awesome. What the fuck? Is this the, this must be the Jabalian one. Ooh. Or like an inverse one type of deal, like inverse colors. Like it's more translucent, but his cloak is just more prominent than its face type of deal. Do we have a food? Reagent, no.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Mmm.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Mmm.
I can feel our energies resonating.
It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff to put on the board.
Your aura guided me when you needed.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
For now, and then hopefully we can get Aludel out here with the runic potion, because this will already be lifesteal, which means this can just haste this, and this will have ×3 cast. We need a reagent to go with that. There's lick it, there's potions, 3 spare change. It's fine with me. Just for money. We are lagging. We are lagging. We're lagging. I'm invisible. Help, I'm in pain. The void calls for me. Oh, we could also do the roguelock on Saturday, too. But we will be live on Saturday. Hello. We could probably get away with Covetous Thief. I don't think we can beat Road Scrapper.
Why run? We are
Wouldn't mind the cloak, honestly. Even though we'd lose Mortar and Pestle. But if we made it lifesteal, it would still give the 10 damage. It just means that this alone gets us lifesteal. But I'd rather it be moving quicker than this, right? We could even take this, because that would haste the Grindstone. That could do something for us, too. So a few synergies we can go with here. Nice crit. Why do you have crit? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
an outrage.
Ka!
I must distill my collection.
Ash gotta be hot. Let's find extra XP now. That could be extra XP. Fight, fight, fight. Damn it. Extra XP. The fuck? Okay, hold on. You know what? Fair enough. Gold. Oh, man. Lifesteal weapons gain 10 damage, gain lifesteal. No. Not yet. Not yet. Let's do this for now. But we will fit the grindstone in. This can speed up the grindstone to build more damage on this. This builds the damage on that. We just keep charging it with everything else. It'll work. Weapons. What would I find out of weapons? A lifesteal, like an actual lifesteal weapon. Let's see.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Shard of Obsidian. When you poison, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Lifesteal. Okay. Magic Carpet is a contender for what we're looking at here. When you crit, we need to have crit eventually. But it is a contender for this kind of build with Grindstone, Mortar, and Pestle potentially.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I'm gonna buy it now.
Well, you can.
I'll make room for Chunk of Lead. Yeah, like Aladel won't be good if we don't find more Regents or Potions, right? Reagents or Potions. But I think for now this works because it'll be scaling.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
So ruthless, man. It's very rude. I'm dead. So dead. That grenade alone could kill me. It didn't! We stand a chance! We totally don't! Wait, he's holding on to hope. He's starting to believe. The regen? Oh my god, he's ahead. He's done it. He has outlasted the barrage of shots.
Bring her about.
Based regen. Win the long game. B1, B2. Oh, man. What happens to Magic Carpet when you buff it? It becomes shiny or new? Shut up. Just more damage. But still, like, that goes up to 50 damage, man. Jesus Christ. What happens to smelling salts? Schmelling salts? Oh, it hastes for longer when it's buffed, as well as slows for longer. Didn't expect that. Okay, so, like... Let's look at reality here. These do nothing. These are just being transformed for $5. This wants to get on the field, which it will in a moment. Magic Carpet Ride. Like, I could still buff the Magic Carpet. I think I'm just going to actually buff the Refractor here, because right now that's what's doing it for us.
I say thoroughly tested. What damage is...
Another step forward on my path.
Bronze Tier Reagent. Okay. So I'm going to put this here. So now this will speed this up, which will speed this up, which will then also buff this up. So it's going to be interesting. It still slows, which means it gains the damage. That's all that matters. It'll haste this, which will put this. Yeah. It'll be faster overall. Okay. Okay. Weird. Are you kidding me?
After all these centuries,
Okay.
there is more to learn.
I'd like to get back to thinking now, please. Sure. Yeah, that is a slowing item. It does have slow on it. Crap. Just gonna fight the Flame Dancer, I think. Not confident in beating Aetherite with this. I need to see how this works. I definitely beat Flame Dancer, though. Don't see myself losing this. I have lifesteal, so I can't lose this. So what this does mean, though, is that, like, we're not going to be hasting the Refractor, so we're attacking slower, but every hit's going to do more. So if we find stuff that just speeds this up more, we'll be okay. This is where Energy Potion would be nice, but I'm not going to worry too hard about it. Money! I love cash. What do we got in here? Fight? Nice. Oh shit, do I win this? Take all that burn. Do I live long enough to take all that burn? I'm trying to think if there's a better way of doing this. I might actually need this. No, because by that point, what is it? 30? This would be 30 on the first one. And then we should be able to live it. Like, all we have to do is live the initial burn. This might be... No, it goes up by 20 each, right? So 30 then fires 50. Do you go first? You go with it. So what is that? 30... It's about the same in the scales. Okay. So that'll actually be slower, so this will be alright. Okay.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
Help! That's not fast enough. Well, it's a good thing it was an extra fight and not the fight. Holy crap. Alright, Max sucks to that guy. Noted. Makes sense. Just, you know, didn't expect it to be so ruthless. I was hoping to get one hit off. Yeah. Alright. Give me some money. Ooh! Well, that is interesting. What does that do for me here? Kind of, right? Slow, speed. Haste this. I don't have anything else to go here is the problem. Is this better? This might be better for now. This would have been better if I beat Flame Juggler, but I guess Flame Juggler is just not in the stars. That fucking sucked. Okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Can you stop dissecting the non-revived, please? It's really weird. Oh, fuck. That's a good cove. The 20 value. Owie. Oh, the bright side. We have double ways to make this thing stronger. I might be able to outscale and just out-heal the damage and actually break through her shield eventually. Yeah, I think I can. Because of the double smelling salts. Maybe? I don't know. We're through. I think we might have done it. Not if she crits, though, bro. Oh, shit. God, did she crit twice? Hit again, hit again. We win. Nice. Nice. These two working together. Thurible plus the double smelling salt helped a bunch there. Oh, yeah. A couple of crits we would have lost. But I think we also scaled up enough. We just healed equal to our health, which is great. Okay. Yeah, Grindstone's not going to do it. I don't think. I think we do need the haste onto the refractor. Get a small burn item. Not the burn item I was looking forward to, but it's the burn item we deserve, I guess. You're already there. I'm going to actually upgrade the smelling salts. I think hasting this for 2 seconds is important. We can go with some kind of slow build. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it also means we're accepting that Grindstone's kind of gone. This is something, but not what I necessarily want. We could put reagent in here. I guess we could put reagent in, or retort in here. And just go for, like, burn while we wait. Not my favorite play is the thing. Really not my favorite play. I'd like something else. I have 32 health, or 32 money, though.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
What's up? Hey, girl. I am rough.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Oh, that's kind of creepy. When you heal or regenerate, this gains poison. Yeah. This also can be transformed into something toxic. Which I don't think we need right now. Yeah, I don't know. Regen potion. If you have no weapons, this is +1 multicast. Fascinating. Regen potion only goes once. If it's adjacent to regen, it gains a regen. If it's adjacent to burn. Adjacent to poison. I mean, not terrible. It'll burn and it'll slow, which will buff that. So I am going to take Cane Sword.
I'm gonna rub
Sword
this
cane.
stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Because this will be a 2 activations, right? So if I do something like this. Yeah, so I have to do it like this so it's next to the regen item and next to the burn item. And we haste the burn item. That's fine. And then this will go well with that as well. Okay, this is a build. This is a build. I like it. It's working. This is good. The Sword Cane is just going to help us get more charge-ups on the Refractor, at the very least. It might not be an Aludel or a Magic Carpet run. We'll see, though. Many things could potentially change how we build this, because this isn't the strongest. It's definitely not fast enough to do what we need it to do. What would Crow's Nest do to this? Actually, whenever you haste gain shield is hilarious from Boiler Room Brawler. I feel like Crow's Nest could break this a little bit, gain a bunch of crit, then we go Magic Carpet. Maybe that's the deciding factor. If we get Crow's Nest, we go Magic Carpet. I'm willing to fuck with it. He's talking to Coral again, guys. He's taking damage for a second again. Damn it. Will I know when he can't take a damage? Not particularly. Okay. He's kind of got to take it. It's just a trust me bro moment. They don't necessarily have an entire animation to help know that. I guess because invulnerability is not that popular as of yet. Well. I think that means we are out of... I think we're out of Aladel now.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I'll keep taking it. I don't think it's going to end up on the team, but... Deal damage equal to regeneration plus burn on both players. I don't have anything to work with that right now. Man, we do have 2 slows, but we don't... Actually, this isn't that good in this run, because we don't have Venom. We don't have anything else that synergizes with the Spider Mace spamming itself. So I think this is actually a skip on the Spider Mace. Sorry, Spider Mace. I do like the idea of making money. You're right. I was going to transform a gold, but I do like the idea of making money. I'm going to sell that, actually. Retort, you're not making me a lot of money. You're just making me a bunch of junk. But it's $5. $5 is $5, right? All right. I like this layout for an early game layout. I don't think this will go too far without us, like, guzzling gumballs. I had to say that very carefully. I wanted to use the word guzzle, and I wanted to use gumballs in the same sentence, so... Yeah, think about these things. What level are you? Level 4. Ow. Ow. Good regen. Good regen. Regen's keeping us alive. Yes, sir. Refractor. Keep it going, my dude. Yeah, buddy. Give me a Vanessa shop. I would actually like to find Crow's Nest for this Refractor. It's kind of hilarious. Put old Captain's Wheel next to a catfish. Make it all go. Heavy catfish. Why not? Let's find a heavy catfish in the wild. No big deal. Sharpening stone, this would be nice. Could buff all that up. The curio is a party. Let's go.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Ooh. Make my slow better, too.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
It is a bargain. Alright. You are gone. You're gone, too. Just don't think it's happening.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
It's extra burn. This as well. Oh, there's the haste as well. Oh, baby. Okay, so this is going to gain extra slow on it. This is 1 item for 3 seconds. Oh, my lord. Does anything have its cooldown reduction? No. So we're going to go this. And then we're going to take this. This.
Waiting for you.
Should have did that first, probably. Because it's not going to reduce anything. Fuck. Oh, well. Actually, no. We got the better one. Yeah, the poison on you. You're the only poison, so take that. And then we're going to take this.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
You're not actually poisoning, though. I don't know why I bought that. You are going to haste this for 3 seconds. You're also going to burn. Yeah. Yeah?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
When you poison, your weapons gain 5 damage. We're not poisoning, though. All item cooldowns are increased by a second. When you slow, your weapons gain 2 damage. When you slow, your items gain crit for the fight. Oh, ho, ho! Gain crit for the fight, huh? Oh, man, we're gonna need some crit, though. We're gonna need more than just 2% extra crit. That is interesting. The other thing, too, is we don't have a lot of critting items. If we had a lot of things that could crit, that would be different. But these can't crit, this can't crit, this can't crit, this can. And this would be replaced. So we don't actually have a lot of critting items, so I don't think this is a magic carpet ride. I think it's never when you slow, your weapons gain more damage.
There are a lot of steps.
That'll buff up the refractor even more. I think that is the play. So I think it's bye-bye to the Do I want to keep buffing Sword Cane? I think I actually want to keep buffing the Thurible. I think the Thurible stands a better chance of staying in here than Sword Cane. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're gone too, my man. Make some more money while we're here. Transform! Ooh, no! Well, that's unfortunate. This is guaranteed crit. That's kind of something I really wanted to use with the magic carpet, but because it's just guaranteed 1 cooldown reduction. That's a shame. Oh well. That's how it goes. I can't beat Scoville with this. It's a little too slow still. What?
Asked for weapons. They gave me sparklers.
Hey. Kind of want to fit.
Now this is health food.
Literally. Tools. Murder and Pest also Thurible, yeah. Take the extra XP. Oh dear, excuse me. Alright.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. underestimate.
Probably a lot of Vanessa's on the field too because it's season 1 now, so maybe people are waiting for the monetization changes. So now they're back in on the game, but they only have Vanessa, which is fair. Aiyah. Oh!
Land legs make you
And that's Mac's weakness right there.
straight lines.
When you're trying to do anything other than Athenor, you can't slow him. I was trying to, but I took 6.8 seconds. That was my first mistake. A silver tier reagent, huh? Silver tier reagent. After you buy 3 reagents, transfer... Oh, they changed this completely. Oh, alright. Oh, that's why that effect is on another item. Fascinating. After you buy 3 reagents, enchant this. Does acquiring... Does this mean acquiring it counts? I have to buy 2 more reagents. Uh-huh. Kind of want to go for middle items here, considering I have 3 of those.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
What's this?
who
Runic
does.
daggers. When you equip with another item, charge this 1 second. Fuck, man. Now you're gonna give me all the stuff. We still have something cool, though. When you visit a merchant, transfer the small item to the left of this into a random potion. When you buy this, get a small reagent. Covetous Raven. When you use another relic or enchanted item, charge this 2 seconds. Oh, that's neat. It's a fascinating item. This counts.
Offer a free ride home,
Doesn't.
but people thought it was
That's
weird.
good. One transformed enchant with heavy. I'm good with that. When you visit a merchant, transfer the small item to the left of this into a random potion. Well, at least this will deal with these. I'm gonna transform that at some point. We're gonna need room. Get rid of this. More slow, more better. Tatiana, toys from any hero. That is early on. When you visit merchant, transform it, huh? Alright. What do you got toy-wise? Biggie Bang's good. What did I get? Bottled lightning. Just gonna help me clean this up, honestly. Piggy bank is cute. Piggy bank is a cute way to make that happen. Yo-yo could also be a cute way of making things happen. I don't have any actual damage scaling, though, other than the mortar and pestle. This could also be a way to get loot. Gumball is also interesting. That's like free potions, but also free scaling. It's a funky rug you got there. That might just be too much clutter. I don't think I have that much money. Or do I? Stop getting chunk of lead. Just start transforming things. No. Can I beat the Weeper? I have regen. You have good regen though. That is scary. But wait, are you fucking invulnerable? What happened? Okay, it looked like she was taking no damage whatsoever. That's weird. You're not supposed to keep track of it. That's my job. Don't worry about it. Basically, what my build is trying to do is this builds damage when you use a slow freeze, burn, or poison item. And I have a bunch of items that are doing those effects to build this damage up of the Pink Floyd item. And then this is giving it lifesteal, so whenever this attacks, I heal as a result of it. And then this is just adding to the amount of effects that happen to boost Refractor. So this is all built around the prism. That's what my build is currently trying to achieve. When you poison, your items gain crit. Man, like, I want the magic carpet back. I demand the magic carpet back. Now, we can go here and buy some other gold stuff. Which I think I'm gonna do.
It's not overpriced.
When you poison. Damn it. When your enemy has poison, this is crit chance. Yeah, well. That ain't happening. Energy potion exists. $5 is here. Energy potion exists, but I have no way of charging that up. Let's enchant you with heavy. I don't want to turn you into a potion, though. Yeah, I really don't want to turn you into a potion. Heal look at 50% of your max HP. Come on, Goldie. Poison equal to your regen. When you slow, this gains more burn for the fight. Your enemy takes damage, this gains 6 damage for the fight. Yeah. That was a very disappointing Goldie. Nothing even remotely interesting. That's a shame. That's also a shame.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
I need to make more room. No, wait. Let's do this the slow way.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, it's fine. No heal item, no shield item. Oh yeah, I gotta buy it.
Sitting there 20 years. Wait. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I actually want to speed up the smelling salts, right? No, speed up the refractor. It's fine. Yeah? Speed up the refractor. When you poison... Oh, I thought I was about to get upset. I'm like, I didn't buff the wrong one, did I? I did not. Increase value of something. Meh. Don't care about getting extra poison. He's not poisoning. Okay.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
He's right, you know. Come on, refractor. We can do this. Shit, keep everything away from this. Keep everything away from the alembic. We're just gonna be transforming a chunk of lead to make money. Boomerang? That doesn't sound like something I want to return.
82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. My people believe in peace. Boring!
That is Bob. Oh, God. Oh, I've got like 6 seconds to kick his ass. Well, hold on. Wait. Ooh.
I still lost.
Why did that go for so long? What was... When you slow haste... Oh, cause I'm slowing twice? Yeah. No, what? No? Huh? The fuck? No, he's just hasted him so much. I don't know. Cool. Okay. Put this here. Transform that into a potion that I'm gonna sell.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Life and business.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Your lifesteal weapons have 100% crit chance. Lifesteal. Damn, there was the magic carpet to do them in, but you know, I don't think we use this. It's too slow. It'd have to replace Refractor and Sword Cane, honestly. Sorry, my stomach is bothering me a little bit. That's why I got a little silent. Apologies.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
When you freeze, your weapons gain damage. When you poison... Aw, man. Charge one item. Sure.
Remember, this is their world. Tread lightly.
Bonkening? It may have to be the bonkening. Alright, thug.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Ow.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
His family? Is that actual bonk? Enemy cooldowns are increased by a second? Hell yeah. Wow. Alright, bonk helps a lot with this build. Suddenly I'm sitting pretty uncomfortably, to be honest. Shit. Actually, let's just become a potion. Get out of here. Look at the docks to earn some coin. Weapon, tool. You are a tool. You are a tool. Make a little bit of cash. Could add 2 letter openers for the fancy magic carpet. Bastards.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know.
Transfer into the medium item to the left of this. Huh. Double crit damage and lifesteal. God damn.
Typical. All brows.
Goldie, you're hurting my heart, man. I'm feeling a little disappointed. We use it. Your items have for each poison. First 5 times you crit charge. Your rightmost poison. Oh god. Your rightmost has burn. Each time you use a large item. Son of a bitch. I guess we're just lighting up the thurible really hard all of a sudden. Knives me out. I get it. It's knives out, but cats. Hilarious.
But only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Knives me out. Clever. Oh no, you're gonna charge my stuff real quick because of the Counter-Strike. Thanks to Katana. That's a fast. That's a slower. Oh, I've slowed him down from bonk, right? Excuse me.
Like my king says at the bar, another round.
Anybody have anything interesting happening this weekend? This weekend is my girlfriend's sister's baby shower. I'm streaming. Next weekend we're changing the tires. I don't want to go to the large shop just to transform that, though. You know what I mean? I don't like any of these choices, honestly. Maybe it's time to get out of Retort. Or get out of Alembic. Maybe just get out of these. Maybe we'll get out of Retort and then sell a couple of things off, and then we'll, yeah. You're gonna make a choose between slowing items and loot. Ouch.
Is a
oh.
I seek to calm it.
Oh, thrown net. For each weapon or friend your enemy has. Heh. I like that. Oh, I actually like that. Wait a minute. Can I put that in over Sword Cane? Is that better than Sword Cane? That might be better than Sword Cane. That'll mess up aquatic runs so hard. Okay, first things first. Diamond Refractor. This is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Like, what? How much does this actually do? It gives me the regen, right? It gives me the regen. So I have survivability. It gives me burn. I kind of want to, I kind of feel like it's better, though. Do I even have the money is the question. Is there anything better I could get? Is the real question. It's $9. Investment! Net.
Your enemies will become statues.
Don't lie to me. That better be true. Oh, I had $5. Damn it, I had $5. I could have saved my cane. No! Well, we're caneless now. Everything's gonna be okay.
Low social status. Entry denied.
Entry denied. Is that, I'm sorry, does that say times 7? Ow. Oh, I just realized this is when you slow haste anyways. So, oh my god, oh yeah. I've been reading this wrong. It's not, yeah, it's when you slow in general, haste this item over here. So these have both been hasted the entire time. Holy shit, wait a minute. That's amazing. Actually exceptional. Okay. I don't have money. I can have money, though. I do dare to risk some coin.
Risk. Will you take it?
I will.
The bazaar is more.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Silver tier reagent. Reagent, which would finally get rid of that. Yeah, do it. Turbo smelling salts? Can I do this even better somehow? I have 3 smelling salts. Of 3 different qualities. Haste for 3 seconds. Haste for 1 second, which is all that matters. When you slow haste for 6 fucking seconds. Sure. Well, this build's hilarious now. Skill upgrades? We have money. I don't know about that much money. I don't think I care about either of those, to be honest. Yeah, upping burn would be nice. Not 20 bucks nice. I don't even have 20 bucks. Alright. So as long as we get 1 slow off, everything's perma-hasted? Kind of? Especially if the net goes off. The net's times 6. Oh no, this poor aquatic build. Oh, this poor aquatic build has no idea what's about to hit it. Yeah, okay, so perma-haste. Boop. Now we're Pink Floydin'. 144 seconds of haste, by the way. So we are anti-Vanessa now. We can actually take out weapon Vanessa and aquatic Vanessa. Single weapon will still cause us problems, and we have 3 sources of slow. So there's that. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to transform this moth meal. See if I can get myself a different heavy bottle lightning. Love that animation. No, because I can't recharge that. Unfortunate. Gain 180 health. I'm actually okay with that. Enclave Revenant, huh? I mean, this would give a lot of regen. It would give 60 regen. If I got it. I'm gonna enchant soon, too. Let's go for the regen. We need some kind of... Maybe not. I need to build regen in some way, though. I'm gonna go for a skill. I have a good feeling. Yeah, so the more that I can multicast the,
disgusting creatures.
The more that I can haste, the better it'll feel with it. Damn it!
With enough power.
Can't be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. For my 1 weapon that deals the main damage, yes. Let's make this refractor look extra sparkly. The rainbow is everywhere, you can touch it. Finally. The rainbow is in your hands. It's in my hands, too. It's in our hearts. Oh shit, it's in our hearts. Anyways. Gumballs. Yes, some crit, please. Not a lot of useful gumballs. Only, well, just the yellows are not useful.
Who I am does not matter.
Yes, it does.
Only what I offer.
Kind of does actually matter. I like to ethically shop.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
What do you got? That's an 89 burn. Oh, God. All right, there's the Sandstorm build, if you're curious. So this is the item here that breaks Athenor, and I fully expect it to get nerfed. The item to the left of this has plus burn equal to your regen. The item to the right of this has plus poison equal to your regen. So, like... when this is diamond, it's doubled. It's really stupid. It doesn't even matter that it has to go off to increase the burn and the poison, which surprises the hell out of me that it even has gain 4 regen for the fight. But this is the combo right here that you're going to see. And they even had like the bottled tornado combination with it and heal to max, and it was heavy too. So like, yeah. Basically that's all they do is they hit you with it and then you just die because you can't actually defeat it. Not easily. But they even had healing, so you're not going to beat that. So that's how it works. These two right here are disgusting. You will... you will see that more from people. If they are trying super hard. I mean, if I get it, I'm going to use it too while I have it. But also, it's just... yeah, that's what you could expect. I can't afford Seraphina, unfortunately. Technically, I could... no, not if things are enchanted. Unfortunate. This is our chocolate day. Max skills, haste and charge skills. Sure. First time you freeze, haste. When you haste, your items gain crit chance. Charge a regeneration item. Yep. Alright. There we go. Lord of the Wastes. That's just a lot of, like, as we slow, as we're hasting, we're going to get a lot of crit built up. Not the most, but it's going to be good. But as you can see, I already have built up my crit chance. To 82%. I didn't even hit it. There we go. Boop, boop. Sweet. I have money. I think I'm just gonna take health, though. Give deadly? No, you're radiant. I want even more regen. I'm gonna take more regen. Just checking. Okay.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
Oh, you are a child to me because he's literally 500 years old. Got it. Still kind of weird to say. Oh, hello. Oh, no. gonna hurt. Can't really heal or shield off that, Okay. Well, maybe I can. Come on. Nice.
Another step forward on my path.
Transform your leftmost reagent. And what does it do to it? Same size and tier, yeah. Honestly, let's go with this. Some good money, if nothing else. It said of the same size? It say to a potion of the same size? Because then it should have been toxic potion. Did I misread that? Or did I just get fucked on that? Okay, don't do that then. Oops. I guess that is bugged.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
On gold, nightshade, transformed it.
Warful.
Thanks for holding your thought. Could transform this. Don't need this. Don't need this either. Could transform that.
Guided me.
Enchant with regenerative. Heal 30. What does... Thurible should probably just heal, right? That could be helpful. Heal good at 10 times its burn. That's not bad. It's 160. It's going quick. What does Mortar and Pestle do? Heal 120. No matter what? Holy fuck. Yeah, but that's gonna heal more. Could scale it if I find any type of shielding or any type of scaling. Okay. So you're turbo, you're radiant. This makes us a little bit stickier in the fights. Be a nice way to reset our health a little bit. Veteran Octopus. Oh, shit. I am going to absolutely liquefy this guy. That's a net times 9. Times 10. Right. Wait, why not? Why 10? Oh, 1 plus 9. Yeah. No, I think. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's working. Oh, we got the 100% chance crit.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
That was good. That was great. Oh, it sucks. All right, well, we got 2% crit chance on our items. Let's go, boys. 2% crit start. Woo! Can that upgrade too? I shouldn't have taken it. Fuck. Whatever. What is that? What happens to Throne Net when I upgrade it? Just more slow? Could also upgrade Turbo Smelling Salts. Or upgrade this. Could make another Golden Smelling Salts. If I'm thinking that, I think I'm just going skills now, right?
If not this life, the next. 'Cause. <sighs> 'Cause. 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 '
Burn items at +3 of 20 regen. The first 4 times use a potion. Damn it. 20 regen or just 3 extra burn, which is 190 heal. More damage, more heal. Less time, but whatever. Pearl?
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Yeah. Wait, what? That could just be good money. But what if? But what if? This could be good to take against certain people. How would I know?
Who were the people who left these things behind?
For example, you're not the one to take that. Well, maybe. I don't know now. How many weapons or friends could he have? Is this just better? Is this just always better? I don't think so. That might be better against him. Man, he won't have as many friends or weapons, so... Dock lines against him? This would be some, like, weird weapon Jabalian drum build that I'm gonna be like, damn it. But I think Dock lines is safer against specifically Pig. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about my decision. Yep. Considering there's nothing there that I would have slowed with, this was the correct call. Okie dokie. Forgot about the property builds. Either way, we've made the right decision here. So, let's begin. Can we break through our problem with the sauna? Looks like we might be able to. Maybe. Yeah, fuck your regen, though.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
And everybody's so focused on an Athenor build that they're not going to recognize how strong this can be. I think. We've just got a great combination of things here. This will catch a few builds off guard. Cat hair in my mouth. Love it. So here we're going to sell this. We're going to sell this. Keep this over here to remind ourselves we have it. Gumballs, please. Chocolate. Void Golem. He has 2 caltrops. When your enemy uses an item, they deal 200 damage. Yeah, that's a bit painful. Dock Lines is better against Trash Titan. They actually do the same, but Dock Lines slows for more. Ooh. That looked painful.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Lol. You slow your items gain crit. Yeah, I think that actually, it's when we haste, we gain yeah, what if we just built our crit chance up way faster? What if? But also, what if we just interrupted them more, right? We're hitting 100% crit chance, but we also could just hit crit faster, perhaps. This one's funnier.
Bring others into the long time.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me. You gave me a 4th smelling salts? Are you serious? When you slow poison 3, and every time we poison, our items get crit chance. This has to be game. There's no way now. There's just no way. What build kills? I know there are many builds that can still kill this, but this is getting so unbelievably out of hand. Toxic smelling salts, which is going to make this even stronger. And then enchant something with Radiant. Like dock lines or like their own net? I don't know, man. I don't know what we're going up against, but I feel like maybe this is just gonna have more value here. Against a dually? That seems like thrown net territory to me. Maybe, yeah, friends burn. Heavy weapon, yeah. It's thrown net. Even if it's not, like, who gives a shit? Like, look at this. 4 smelling salts. 4 of them. This is never entering the run again. This will be restorative. I don't know, a 5th restorative smelling salts, perhaps.
If you knew my true purpose,
Not the calamari revenge. Sorry, the calamar revenge. The Kalama revenge. ×5, it's better. Oh, really? You want to get me with all this garbage, huh? Do you notice the pause in the game because it had no idea what just happened? So what ended up happening was Dooley was all like, hey, I'm gonna just go Dooley on you with a heavy power drill and charge itself and it goes nonstop, fiery metronome, all this stuff. I'm gonna get you with that. And then my guy was like, nah, refracting. And he's like, what's a refractor? And I said, refract these nuts in your face. And then he just died. That's precisely what happened. Take me to a magical land. I mean... yeah, actually.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns. Home.
Home. I'm sure these are all very cool. This should be fun to use one day. Double the item's damage for the fight. That could be cool. Oh no, I didn't sell the... okay. Finally, a normal upgrade. One that screws me over. Ugh. It's getting worried there. Thought I was gonna be extra lucky. Whew. Glad that didn't happen. This is the one time I actually want the items and not the skill. Gold tier potion.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Crit chance. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not saying it, chat. I'm not saying it. Hmm. If you like the white color for Zorbius, or if you should set it in deep blue. What do you, I don't know which picture you're referring to. Are you looking to put it in a particular environment? The water one? Dark blue might not go well with the water environment. I'm not sure what would contrast better. Oh, it's weaker. That's okay. We still just need one slow and we're good to go. Oh! Why'd I take 2 hits? From what? What? Okay, so he had assault focus, so we're screwed anyways. Was it reel him in? And it just went to 3 seconds and then got hasted or charged? It must have. Yeah, so it was reel him in. No, it wasn't the lifesteal. It was reel him in, which reduced this to 3.6, and then anytime I used a non-weapon item, this was charged. So basically I used all of my items and that just got instantly reset. Ouch. Countered by skills. A literal skill difference. Can't argue with the skill diff. Painful. I'm good on enchantments. I'm good on enchantments. I'm gonna take the 20 gold and the 5 XP, in fact.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I might just stick to dock lines now. Hi, Zay. How are you? Should I up this? Yeah, dock lines. Let's just go with dock lines.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Excited for the cabbage rolls baby bro is making? Cabbage rolls? What is entailed in a cabbage roll, other than a roll with cabbage in it? Is there anything specific that you put into them? I'm doing okay. Just having some fun with the new character in the bazaar. It's been very fascinating. Some very interesting unconventional builds with some stretch of extra funny. Just do it. Oh my god. There's another chance of fucking smelling salts. Do we go for 5 smelling salts? Do I hear 5 smelling salts? Actually, it just becomes an enchanted item, but if it's a heavy smelling salt, it's even funnier. Because then they're even slower, but it'd be less charge for the Radiant Refractor. Ground beef stuffed rolled in cabbage, then covered in tomato sauce. It's not bad. Sounds like a bit of a heartburn killer, depending on how much garlic's in it, but otherwise, sounds delicious. My cat is going haywire upstairs. Actually, if I find 2 more of these, I could just slap. What does this do for me? It's less slowing, but more hasting? Which is more slowing? How does that work? Is that better? Is this better? If I could transform this, it might be better. I don't know how I'm gonna transform it. Unless I found an alembic and turned it into a like an infinite potion. Yeah, be slow faster. We literally have things that care about us being slow and fast at the same time. This is a potential if this could be transformed. We also have to keep the mortar and pestle because we need to keep the lifesteal. Holy. What is your crit chance right now? Yeah, you're good. Everything's fine. He's super dead.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... My mind glows. I see everything.
I beg of you, Mac, go have some fun.
Random potion gets multicast for the fight. Wow. First 10 times you slow, charge a regeneration item. None of these regenerate. They're poison potions. When you slow freeze, get... Wait, when you... A generation item. Fuck! Nothing regenerates. None of these are useful. Oh, no, wait, hold on. When you slow freeze, poison, or burn, a regeneration item gains a regeneration for the fight. Do I want that or do I want this? Charge a regeneration item 1 second. Maybe I'm charging you. Maybe that's not terrible.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Stomach, I need you to be kind, please. I need to take a break after this run. It's 5:30 actually. But I need to take a break after this run. Something does not sit well with my stomach. Who are we against? Vanessa? I'm just gonna keep Radiant Dock Lines. I think it's more than enough slowing. Like, yes, we could potentially hit this, but I might be screwing myself now with the builds. Most likely the weapon builds got here. But we'll never know, so let's just stick with it. It's the last day for us. It's do or die at this point. I don't think we have anything that cares if we sell. So, here we go.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I think at this point, the only thing I would bring Throne Net for would be Dooley. Or Mac. Fuck, it is one. I would have destroyed her. Maybe I win this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay there, bud. Thrown net would have destroyed her even faster. That would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 casts instead of the 4. There was no chance of her destroying this, so there we go. GG. Nice 10 win. On Death's Door. Radiant Refractor gets the job done with the Bronze, Mortar, and Pestle, giving it lifesteal. I can't... Turbo Smelling Salt, Toxic Smelling Salt. We had a 4th Smelling Salt on us. Unbelievable. He has nothing to say at the end. The blue alt idea? Let me see. I like the vibrant rim. I think his bubble might be a little difficult to... I'm trying to remember how dark the ground is. It might be a little difficult to see his bubble. Unless it had some kind of, like, bold white outline or bold black outline to give it something like that. Purplish? Yeah, that might be a little difficult to see on the purple back. Because it's like magenta on purple, right? But I like the vibrant colors of the blue. I think the light blue will make it more visible. Wait, at the moment? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we have one free ranked that we're going to play today, but I'm going to take a quick break here first because my stomach is not feeling overly wonderful. So I will be right back. Thank you very much for watching, and when we return, we'll do one more run. It'll be the ranked run for the day, and we'll go from there. Fire one. Why would the... Oh, because the dark ground. I guess you can't do that on that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Whew. Alright, thanks, Lugia. Okay. Now here's the question. Do I want to play Mac or counter Mac to get myself at least one chest? Do I want to be the problem or counter the problem? Both? I do have 2 tickets. I can counter with Vanessa. Counter with Dooley. Just fucking kill him before he can do anything, hopefully. Dooley anything? Alright, Dooley, let's go. Let's counter Mac. Counter Mac. Fuck. Yeah, look at the companion course. A little dog running in there. Oh. Do your job, compadre.
Come on in.
Compadre.
Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. Now that's interesting. Not the friends I was looking for. Interesting. That is very interesting. What does that mean?
We're part shop, part museum.
Excuse me. How did I make B2 sad? Okay.
Cast aside your death stroke.
Oh, because I didn't take his skill. That's no, wait, no, that doesn't matter. When you shield. Well, these all work.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Well, I don't think it'd heal or regen or kill me in time. Armadillo. I think Armadillo might actually be really good just to like constantly get the hit off. Like Power Drill's gonna destroy Mac, as you saw when I was playing, right? So, like Power Drill builds will definitely destroy him. Sorry, I talk more. My stomach's just really doing its thing. So I'm just kind of letting it do its thing. The Campari, the alcoholic drink that I'm having, it's a bitter that helps break up the stomach. It's worked quite a bit in the past. So, that, and I'm sure it has the regenerative properties of the, you know, of the booze in it. Very expensive, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, shit. Huh. I'm gonna poison.
Spent half my life mastering that technique.
Kinda just want to get through people a little
9
bit
years.
quicker. So that'd be what, this and this? Instead of Monitor Lizard for now, and then Monitor Lizard takes over for Armadillo over here. Excuse me. Apologies. Probably want this, right? This doesn't matter if this gets hasted. Actually, that doesn't even matter if that hastes. We use another friend, charge it. But if the idea is just a shield to get this attacking more, then you probably want this to charge this more. For now. This can beat Rogue Scrapper. Good night, Lugia. Hope to see you on Friday. No, not tomorrow. Hope to see you on Saturday. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off to get a bunch of work stuff done, as well as therapy and stuff like that. So I'll see you over the weekend, hopefully. Stay in touch with Discord. Show me more of those art pieces. I want to keep up with those, because I want to use monster skins eventually. I'll keep an eye. We really got to do a deep dive into the blueprints on Questmaster before we go anywhere. Probably not going to do it on the Sevi Islands map. Just keep that simple, get that done, and then prep really hard for Johto. Really hard for Johto. You are a bitch. Oh, I mean, well, as long as you're having fun with what you're doing now, right? Yeah, exactly. Got him. Gearnola. Not the worst, actually. Also transform it. I don't know. Well, I could transform it. I could also just buy small items.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
When you slow charge this 2 seconds. It's not a friend, but it is a shield.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Honestly, I'm gonna take that just to get Armadillo going quickly. I think we could just farm out Max really early on, right? Like, truthfully, I think if we just get early wins on Max, we can guarantee ourselves at least one chest. It's kind of where I'm looking right now. This is fascinating. I can do this, in fact. This actually looks like a really good board. I don't know, like we've got the shield for Armadillo getting hasted by Companion Core. These are popping. Maybe I want more... No, I want more friends working. And then this just charges this. We could go Monder Lizard eventually. It's a really weird board, but it's going to work for now. While we haste, that'll boost this guy. But Gearnola... I mean, I could do Gearnola just to get Armadillo going faster, but it's not a friend charging, so... I'd rather just be hasting the core. The best part about being low rank is you stand a higher chance at, you know, winning. Probably. If you think you're better than people. Probably, yeah. Maybe I should have hasted the Aegis, Induction Aegis. Yeah, I should have hasted the Induction Aegis. That's okay, we're succeeding here. I don't like Copper Ed, but he's doing exactly what I need him to do. Transform. Income.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Huh. Very fun. Very engaging.
Off you go.
Excuse me. Can this beat Scout Trooper? I think it can. About to find out.
Loud gums, fam. Gonna need a morphia.
Find out in ranked. I ain't a bitch. I ain't afraid. I'm so afraid. Oh, I've been shot. Now, the more shields we get, this should be better. This should run better. Although I am absolutely dying. Holy fuck. Oh no. Fuck. Now, it wasn't even close. What? Damn. It wasn't even close. Shit. Well, GG. That's fine. The way we recover from this now is we just kind of full send our run here and see what we get. You can't lose that early. It will absolutely destroy your run.
I wore that to the Grand Sigma Awards.
There we go.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Should have put you over here and put this guy next to him. Whatever. Actually, no. We'd rather have faster things working right. Alright, relatively redeemed. Not gonna have as much experience as we could have, but we're only gonna be up by 1 or 2. At least we're gonna be hitting level 5 here before, or level 4 before we go into this next fight. That's the important thing, is we hit level 5. Honestly, I think it's Monder Lizard. maximize our deeps. If I'm doing this, I want to be able to upgrade the core as well. It's against Mac. Yeah, so you're in. You're fighting for your life. Jesus Christ. When you haste. Yeah, so we want a fast... We want a fast friend. Yeah, we just want this to be all friends. We need to go as quickly as humanly fucking possible to get the win against this. Still not sure what I want to be hasting, but... Figure that out. But for now, this is the build. Scott Pilgrims.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
That's a cool card back. Oh, boiling pot. All right. Armadillo really is the difference in this. Fuck. Get the tie. Perfect. It's a tie. Armadillo really is the difference in these early games here because it's just doing so much damage. We just don't have enough shielding to fight. Like, if we get more shield, I'm going to go shield and I'm going to go Armadillo. I'm not going to go Monitor Lizard because I just don't think it'll fit in the current meta at the moment. That's my call on the situation. Oh my god, I absolutely destroyed my build. Burn, poison. Yeah, like... There are rays. There are rays. I'm looking for rays right now. Wallace. Wallace is something. No. God, you're so mean. Bronze item upgrade. Which, honestly, I think is actually going to be the core.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for... If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
Boiler Room Brawler. When you haste, I still need you. It means I need 2 friends to replace you, which is not going to happen. But I think I'm going to do this. Do this, this. Just to haste you a little more and then give you haste. Actually, no. If you're going against Boiler Room Brawler, you're going to want that in general. There you go. That's how it's gonna go. When you haste, gain 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. Let's not overreach again. Let's just get to level 5. It's a very strong iteration of the board. At the moment, anyways.
Than you look.
Thanks. My mama says I'm cool. Okay, hold on. That could be a temporary solution. That's a lot of haste for this puppy. Friend selling too.
I've salvaged small joyticals to join you on your... This one's strong. He'll keep you safe. Until next time.
Holy Christ, chat. Holy fuck, it's happening. It's not Dianosaur. I can't Dianosaur. There's no way. Can I Dianosaur? It's day 4, but I've got a Armadillo build just sitting here. Use an adjacent friend. Do this. It's a Armadillo and a half build. So Armadillo is going to get the crit. Granola's gone. This is gone. Let's keep these just in case. You never know. Transform, you say? Oh, okay. What friend could I get that I would care about? That could go there. Like, do I care about any weapons at the moment? Could find Golden Armadillo. I could find a better small friend. You know what? Let's transfer this energy potion. I don't think we're going the poison build. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think we're going the poison build, so we're gonna keep this simple here.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid.
Your shield items have 15 shield. Well, yeah.
Thanks for trusting me.
In fact, I'm probably gonna do this and this, because you'll proc this more. Use an adjacent friend, it'll go more. Yeah, and then I want this over here so that this gets more and more use, and then you'll just keep going, doing whatever. Alright, Mac. Old McDonald saw an armadillo and fucking died. The end. Could also put you on this side. I think this is better. We're gonna need some kind of regen to fight the oppressive poison builds, but we should be able to burst at least the next couple of days down. At least. We'll see. Unless they go weapon builds. But most people are just like, ooh, potions, as you can see, right? Use a potion, gain burn, and regen. Yeah. Thing is, that doesn't matter if I just take you out really quickly. Or apparently it does matter. Holy shit. He's got a fucking Nightshade working for him. Damn it. Okay, so we need to haste. We need to haste shield items. Fair enough. Actually, yeah, we should be doing Brick Buddy here. You here. Get you going more. Actually, no. Yeah, just as many shield as possible. Everything else runs the way that it runs. Go from there.
People first, profit 10.
Interesting. Shield items have 40% crit chance. Not with Companion Core. Not with Charcoal either. Although, while you have shield, this item's cooldown is reduced by 50%. You have a bunch of shield all the time, but you won't. Whatever, we burn non-stop. Alright.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
This gains haste, gains 5 burn for the run. We don't have anything necessarily to continue to get that burn. Slow when you slow haste. Heavy capacitor. Charge Jason and slow one for... Ouch. Okay. I think we're going Mod Squad here. Getting another first aid would be cool. You're fucking kidding me, right? Are you kidding me? Okay. Wow. We need a different plan. If your run got wiped, quit to desktop, it'll reappear. Okay. Give it just a moment. Try and fix it. Oh, boy. .30, so there's probably a lot of people on. I checked the Pokerogue gacha today, right? I believe it was Lugia. Not the one that went to bed. Huh? Apparently it's a black box. It's Lugia, okay. You're cool, Lugia, whatever. So, is anybody else gonna go super shopping? Oh yeah, like I can't even fucking load the game. Oh my god. Why do I have to do this every time? It keeps loading the wrong update. What is... I might have to reinstall. Might have to reinstall. Because it keeps trying to have to download it. Let's go check this really quickly. You can't see this, right? Okay, good. Nah, it's down. Alright, guys, I'm going to call it there. My stomach's not doing well anyways, and the servers have died again. So I'm just going to finish that run by myself. But thank you very much for coming out. Hey, Sai. Hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Yeah. Bit of a bittersweet end to the stream, but I had a lot of fun here with Mac. I don't really have any opinion. I know he's strong, and a lot of people are complaining and all this other stuff, but give Mac a few days. I'm sure they'll find a good way to balance him, and or maybe we just have to have more people who play better against Mac. There are definitely some counterplays there, but a very fun character. I'm loving the transform mechanic. Just adds a little bit of that extra spice, that RNG spice that the game brings itself. So, yeah, thank you very much for being with me. Reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. I will be back on Saturday. If I'm not back on Saturday, pay attention to Discord, because Discord will be the best place to keep up with that. And all the schedule changes. I don't actually think I changed the schedule, but it should be Pokerogue / Bizarre. Oh, it actually kicked me out. Let's see. Just making sure it works. If I have to re-download the fucking game, I'm just going to uninstall and reinstall it. But yeah, we're probably playing... I'm going to check out Roguemon by myself first. Because I think it could be another cool Pokemon Rogue. Like, it's Pokerogue with Pokemon Emerald. So... it doesn't look incredibly groundbreaking, but that's why I'm curious to check it out and see how it plays and just go from there. Error during login. Oh, that's cute. Ah, that would make sense. I logged in with the wrong credentials. But yeah. Shout out to Sai. Go watch him. He's home and happy as much as he can be. Twerking it with Venom. And let's find someone to raid and we're out of here. The new season looks cool. With Ultron and Emma Frost. Holy shit, though. Bro, these I mean, I don't know. I don't really care about they don't look that... Like, she looks cool. I don't think it's groundbreaking. I don't mean to take away from the designs, but it just kind of reminds me of an even thicker Luna Snow. Like, it kind of just looks like they took Luna Snow and they just stretched her thighs. Like, by visual look, I don't really care. Ultron looks like Ultron, but they went more with, like, the what if Ultron look, so I'm guessing that's more comic book relevant. He's a little bit thinner and more daunting. Well, I don't know. I like the look that it had in Age of Ultron, but if that's more comical, yeah. Yeah, they like that's the one thing about it. If their costumes don't look different, it's just thick thigh ladies, and that's not a bad thing. But if you're looking for diversity in their designs, then I don't really give a shit about their designs because it's like now we have two ice women or ice characters who just look the same to me, right? Oh, sorry, hold on. She's a little bit taller and has blue lipstick. I don't fucking care. Like that doesn't have a unique style to me. So we'll see how she plays. I don't know if they announced what style she's going to be, but sounds like X-Men might be a little bit more in the focus if Emma Frost and Ultron are coming next week into Marvel Rivals. But maybe that's also just a symptom of the fact that if they start reaching out to more and more different characters in the Marvel Universe, you're going to end up having crossover. As long as we get Nicolas Cage as Noir Spider-Man. Well, she looks the same to me. Like, she just looks... I don't see much difference with her, so she looks the same to me. I don't know. Actually, let me... Oh, no, he looks cool. No, he's always looked cool. I like Ultron as a bad guy. He just does it really well for being... He's just really good for being, what's it called? For being, like, the typical robot, bad guy. Oh, I know it is. But... like, they can all be blonde woman superheroes and have cool costumes or have good, cool looks. Like, if they're going to bring another ice-based character in, I was hoping they were going to bring someone who could maybe, I don't know, be a little different looking. They just literally look like she's... like, to me, it looks like there's Luna Snow and then there's Mommy Luna Snow. Like, that's what it looks like to me. So I don't care about them all being in leotards. Like, Psylocke looks different from Luna Snow, who looks different from Scarlet Witch. Looks like they all look different, even if they have different abilities. Like, I just want them looking different. I don't like it when in games when it's like even if they're inspired, I go, oh boy, I see. There we go. You know what I mean? Helps with the clarity and stuff too. Let me get this here. Either way, I don't have anybody to raid. So, we're just going to call it there. Go watch Harry, go watch Sai, go watch all the people who are lovely in chat, and I will see you on Saturday. Enjoy the start to your weekend, enjoy your Fridays, have a good night, and I'm going to go rest and get some stuff done maybe, but mainly rest. Peace.